Hello? Can people hear me? I think they can. I hope so. I hope so. Actually, it probably would be great if I had the chat up. Hey, you're actually here. I was gonna send you a message on Discord to see if I had to remind you again. I'm hoping my audio is fine. I turned down the desktop audio to now where it's on OBS, where it's now like negative 20 decibels. Yay! Alright, now I can exit out of Discord real quick. Well, I was teasing because I sent you the link last month, and I was wondering where you were. I thought you were doing the lurking thing again, and then I find out after I'm done that's like, oh wait, you forgot. That's fine. I mean, again, I expect the lurk at this point. Actually, wait a minute. I need to do something real quick. I gotta send someone a message about this stream. Because I tweeted about, okay, this has to do with it. So I think it was like 40 minutes after I was finished streaming last month, the power went out. It wasn't for very long. I think it was like, what, a few seconds and all that. But it was just enough to where everything went off. And so after that, like after the internet came back on, I got my computer back on, I tweeted out that I tweeted out something like, wow, I'm lucky that I finished my stream because I just had a power out. And one of my friends was like, oh fuck, I missed all of that. Oh fuck, I missed all of it, and apologized, and I was like, no, it's fine, you don't have to show up. But I think, oh. What? Sorry, I got spooked. I'm on the YouTube live stream thing, and it tells me that it had no data, and I was like, wait, what? So I looked at OBS, nothing changed. And I'm like, don't do that to me! I've had too much— seriously, I have flashbacks to how crap my internet was during live streams. But anyway, back to what I was saying. But, I'm assuming from the interpretation of those tweets, but I think from the interpretation of those tweets, I think, they wanted to show up to the next one. So what I'm gonna do right now is I'll send them a DM on Twitter real quick with the link for this, so that if they want to watch, they can without having to scroll through my Twitter. So give me a moment. What the fuck? Where are they? Why are they not showing up on here? Do they not have? There we are. Okay. That was weird. That was weird. Ever since Twitter updated, I haven't used the DMs in a long time. Alright, let me just, send them the tweet real quick. Oh fuck, what did I say? Okay, I'm moving the mic a little bit just so I can get the keyboard up here, because it's been proven time and again that I suck when it comes to typing on my lap. on the text? Whoops. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. I had to go silent for a little bit. Also, was that a little bit of nice ASMR, hearing the clacking of the keys? You know, honestly, that is kind of pleasant. That is really pleasing to my ears, just hearing, like, fast typing and all that. Which is weird, I know, but still. Alright, there we go. Alright, let me get my regular spiel out of the way. How was last month since, the last time? It's been just over a month, I believe, right? I think the last time I streamed was in, was on January, like, 20-something? I don't remember. Well, you said you play. Well, you say you play Final Fantasy 14 all the time, so I imagine that, like, on Discord. So I imagine that, like, it literally is like, what's the word? You basically hear them so often, it sounds like background noise to you at that point. I got dust on my legs. God. I feel like February, like, what happened around this time last year? What happened around this time last year? I don't remember. Like, 2020 really was the year that March just became 6 months long. Because March was the year that everything happened, right? I don't remember what happened last year, February. God, I really don't remember. Because January was the Australia wildfires, and of course the fucking World War III. What was February's, like, apocalypse calendar? I don't remember. Anyway, nothing's really happened for me here. I just spent the last 2 weeks, posting, 2 writing things. That, you know, because I said last month that, that was what was going to prevent me from streaming until this month, because I wanted to work on that stuff, work on that thing. So I did that. I actually wanted to have it done before Valentine's Day, but it just didn't happen like that. But that was, but honestly, the expectations for those 2 things, well, the first one, I figured it wasn't gonna get a lot of attention because, again, social media continues to prove to me that original works don't mean crap unless you already have an established fan base. So that happened. But the second thing I posted, that actually kind of blew my expectations a little bit. Because I posted it on AO3, and I think before this last week, it was like at, oh my god, was it at 5-7 hits? Or something? And then after this week, it's at 16, and I'm like, oh wow, didn't expect it to get a little bit popular. Although on Deviant, oh my god. So, when it comes to my writing, depending on what it is, I'll post it on AO3, DeviantArt, and Tumblr. Tumblr, I never expect anything from, because I picked really bad timing, let's just say, because, of course, it's after the Not Safe for Work ban that most of Tumblr's user base just left. So, that happened. But AO3 and DeviantArt, though, those are the two sites that I really look forward to. And, AO3, with, you know, again, depending on what it is, if it's an original work or if it's a fan work, I can, you know, either way, I can expect, like, what the hell's the word I'm looking for? Something, I guess. But in DeviantArt, somehow it is the wild card. Like, the last thing I posted on DeviantArt last week, it somehow hit 2,000 views over the course of, I posted it on Wednesday, so, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, so, basically 4 days, I posted it, and it's hit 2,000 views, and I'm like, what the shit is this? I don't get that. And the thing is, too, is that, like, you'd think that with something reaching that amount of views, you would get something, like a favorite or a comment or whatever. I haven't gotten anything, and I'm like, are these bots? I mean, I don't get it, though. I don't get it. So that happened. Oh, wait a minute, now I know what I wanted to talk about. Music choice here is actually related. Pokemon Sinnoh remakes. Not that excited for them. Not that excited for them. Honestly, though, honestly, the music choice for today, that was just a coincidence, because I was like, because I like to, think about my music choices before each stream, and so I was like, okay, I'll just go with this one, because I'm trying to kind of, like, branch away from Glitch City for a little bit. It just so happened that, Sinnoh remakes got announced, 2 days ago? Not that excited for them, honestly. But that's more because, Sinnoh has always kind of has been, like, my least favorite, gen for a while. Like, so it's like, you know, I'm not like, I think it's just because of my really, really bad experiences playing, Yuki! I was wondering when you were gonna show up. Anyway, going back to what I was saying. I think that it's just because of, like, repeated bad playthroughs of Platinum and just the slowness of playing it on an emulator. Ugh, never again. But I do know that it's not just the Sinnoh remakes, it's the Sinnoh prequels. I honestly wasn't expecting prequels. Honestly, I'm more excited for the prequels than I am for the remakes. If only because it's something different! Because, one last thing I wanted to say about, the Sinnoh remakes. I'm not a fan of the art style. I mean, I'm not saying it's bad, but I think it just reminds me too much of X and Y, you know, with the with the squashed and just chibi, like, thing of the remakes, and it's just like, not that great looking, unfortunately. But, the prequels, however, YouTube stopped doing that. That scared me. But the prequels, however, those were interesting. Because, I mean, the thing is, though, is that, like, I'm more excited for it, but even then, I'm not really, like... But it's more for, like, what's to come, as opposed to wanting to play it, because... I mean, because I didn't watch the Direct itself, I watched people's reactions to it, because I always checked Twitter right after I wake up, and from what I saw, isn't the whole goal of Pokemon Legends Arceus, isn't it literally just, like, you know, filling out the Pokédex again? Which is pretty much one of the main goals of the main games in the first place? So I'm just like, well, what's the point? What's the point? But the one thing I don't understand, though, why is Cyndaquil the fire starter? Could someone who actually watched the Direct, like, in the Direct, like it's a Nintendo Direct, the Pokemon Presents event, can someone tell me why Cyndaquil was presented? Because I saw that, like, Piplup and Turtwig were playable starters, and it's like, okay, that's cool. But why was Chimchar not? They literally replaced him with Cyndaquil. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love Cyndaquil, but it's like, I really, like, you know, it's funny, it's really ironic the fact that I consider Gen 4 to be my least favorite of the gens, but yet it's also the only gen where I would pick any of the starters. And that's weird, because it's like, a lot of all the other gens except for 4, I'm like, there's 1 or 2 starters that I would pick. But with Sinnoh, it's like, I can pick all 3, I can pick any of these, like, because I really, you know, because, honestly, I would say that, like, the one I most pick is Piplup, because, you know, I love penguins. Really? I didn't know that! Wait, you mean to tell me that Rowlet and Oshawott are the other I thought they had Turtwig and Piplup! I didn't know that! People brought up the Cyndaquil stuff, so I was like, okay, that's weird. Did not know that. Oh my god. Well, fuck me, I guess. I'm picking Oshawott, baby. Man. Because it's like, but as I was saying, like, I mean, I would always pick Piplup for, Sinnoh. I always pick Piplup. But, then of course the other was Turtwig. And then of course, Chimchar. But the funny thing about Chimchar is that, this was back when I watched the anime! And Paul was an abusive asshole to his Chimchar! And I'm like, I feel so bad for this monkey. I want to get you and take you away from this horrible, evil man. But you know what? It's fine. If I were to play Legends Arceus, I would probably pick Oshawott. Because I actually have a really hard time when it comes to the 5th gen starters, because I'm like, I always want to go, because it's like, because a lot of the times I go for Snivy, but there are times where I'll be like, nah, I actually think I'll pick Oshawott instead, because otters, YouTube, stop this, please. Why are you telling me no data? Like, I'm looking at my OBS thing right now, and it tells me there is data. Don't do this to me. As I was saying, you know, Snivy, you know, and then, of course, in the case of, Rowlet, it's actually interesting that, like, for Sun and Moon, I'm like, nah, I would rather play, I would rather get, Poplio, because Poplio got scrapped! But anyway, I already made my stance on Poplio very clear when, Sun and Moon were first coming out. Anyway, oh god, what other things were announced from that event? Like, cause, I know Pokemon Snap 2 was a thing, and, hot take here, I never played Pokemon Snap. Which you know, I never played Pokemon Snap, so, you know, so it's like, but I imagine that for the people who did play that, they were like, oh my fucking god! Oh god, I need to get started, because it's over, we're like, I don't know why the time, oh wait a minute, because I've been going for like a half hour, and I haven't even started the game yet. Excuse me. But, oh god, what other things are there to talk about before I need to get started? I don't think there is anything. I don't think there's anything else. Alright, so I will just, alright. Gonna be exiting out of Chrome real quick. There we go. Man. You know, one last thing for Snap. Someone pointed this out. Even though I never played, Snap, I have seen, like, playthroughs of it, and, the character, the protagonist of the original Snap, the same person who appeared in the original, in the anime, you know, in that, you know, with that meme of, like, Ash pointing out that he was the Aerodactyl, when in reality, no, I'm the bitch he was carrying. His name is Todd, right? Is he, like, the professor for Pokemon Snap 2? Because someone pointed out that, like, I guess the professor or whatever looks a lot like him, and I was like, oh, that would be really neat. That'd be, like, a nice callback. You know, that he, you know, that's like, oh, the kid that you played as in the first game is your professor in the sequel. Which I think is pretty neat. Alright, let me get the game pulled up, and I will go get my... Oh, for fuck's sake. I should have checked this! Sorry, it's called Steam needs to update again. I should have done this last night, but I was just like, you know what? I think I'm good. Alright, I gotta go get the mic. Oh, I gotta log in? Really? You didn't remember me last time? Oh gosh, okay. I think I remember what my password is. There we go. Okay. Ah, God. Man, I can never get over like that's a staple at this point of my ineptitude is never updating Steam. Okay. Actually, wait. Okay. I'm gonna get my controller real quick. As soon as I was gonna say Phoenix. As soon as Ace Attorney likes to freeze every you know, it has to freeze at least 3 times before. Can I move it? There we go. Again, Phoenix Wright has to freeze at least 3 times before it can work. It's just a rule. Alright. Actually, I'll wait to plug in my controller until after the game pulls up, so I just have it on hand right now. So what happened last time in terms of Phoenix Wright? Well, we got through the first case, we met Larry, Mia, and unfortunately that Mia died right afterwards. That's great. Oh, I should probably get the text off the screen. Whoops! I am a I was gonna make a joke of me being a professional streamer, and I'm like, listen, I've been in the streaming business for years at this point, and yet I am no more professional than I was at the beginning. I just have fancier equipment. But anyways, I was saying, Mia died in the second case. We met her sister, Maya, who's in jail for her murder. And, we met, Detective Gumshoe, our resident detective for 3 games, including this one. Well, actually, no, I'm lying about that. Gumshoe actually shows up in the investigations games, too, because he is Edgeworth's sidekick. in those games. So, alright. Da-ba-da! Alright. Oh shit, everything's falling around me. Alright, is the game audio fine, or does it need to be picked up a little bit? Because, when I was watching the, stream, the last stream back, the game audio seemed really fine for the most part. I think the only thing that was kind of, like, loud were the sound effects, which I can just turn down in the menu. But, But anyway, so then we met, there we are. Did not have a hard time trying to, plug in my controller. And it is on! Yay! Alright. Oh, wait a minute. I'm about to start the game without pulling up the screen. There's too much shit in the... I got too many chords. Give me a moment. Please show up. There we are. Alright. Okay. Alright, is game audio fine? I need to know this. Alright, actually, let me go to the options real quick and turn down the sound effects. Oh, wow, really? Wow, that's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Sound effects are on 1, and you're still too loud. Alright, I don't want to turn off the sound effect completely, so I'll just do that instead. And then, of course, we met our prosecutor, Miles Edgeworth. Oh, man. We have so much to say. The guy that I can't figure out a voice for. I don't know, I don't know, I think I have an idea for him. I don't want to go to the accent because I feel like that's a cop-out. But if I have to, I have to. But I think what I might do for Edgeworth is that, I could, like, just dig into my, my, lower registry some and be like, hey, this might work. Excuse me. Alright. Oh, man. You know what's also ridiculous is that, I had to get new earbuds, like, a few days ago because, the last pair I had, they were really starting to get on great on me because it seemed like every time I moved my head a certain angle, the sound would go out on the right side. And it sucks too because these are cheap-ass earbuds from Walmart. you know, speaking of which, I saw a tweet on Twitter today. And apparently Pokemon joined up with Walmart? They had, like, a picture of a Pikachu wearing, like, a Walmart vest. And I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me? You can't be serious. I'm like, is this tweet made for me? Is this gonna be me if I decide to go at Walmart? Anyway, as I was saying, yeah, like, these are not Skull Candy, unfortunately. They're from, like, they're probably, like, Walmart brand earbuds. Oh, I love the music of this game. Okay. Hopefully everyone is able to see the game okay, because the problem is that, I can't keep the game on, on top layer because it slows down so much. Alright, so... Good thing is that I prepared. Good thing is that I prepared for, this stream by pretending to be an Audible person. I always gotta, like, practice. I always gotta, like, pretend to be... I always gotta pretend to be someone who is on Audible. So that, you know, I can prepare myself for a week. And then be like, hey! So my throat doesn't, like, collapse in on itself. So what is the plan for today? Well, obviously I'm gonna be finishing out Turnabout Sisters. And then I actually have, like, a little, thing planned out in my head. And that is, is that for this stream, we're gonna finish out Turnabout Sisters, and then we're gonna go on to, the third case, and then, and just basically get the first parts of those, get the first investigation and trial done, and then that'll be the end of that this stream. And then the next stream is gonna be finishing out the rest of the, third case. So that way we can have a nice stream dedicated to case 4, which I think is everyone's favorite case from the first game. Now granted, I can't fucking tell you when I'll do it, because it depends on how much shit I gotta do. But yeah. Alright, so January 24th. It was 24th, I'm looking at the dates. Alright. Alright, day 2 investigation. Let me get the mic up a little bit here. Now we're back. Now we're back to the slow text. Alright. September 7th, 3:11 p.m., Detention Center Visitors Room. Oh, fuck. I should have remembered. Well, here we go. Let me take a sip. Alright.
Well, hello! I didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a dank place as this.
I'm sorry. The moment I said the word dank, I'm thinking the dankest of places. The dank, dark place. Oh god, I'm such a zoomer. I'd pick out old memes.
It's really quite moving.
I forgot what her voice is. Oh shit!
Not, you stinking liar! I hope you die!
Well then, that's a brilliant introduction.
Have you come to laugh? Yes, laugh at the fallen Miss May.
No, not really. There's something I wanted to ask. Gotta turn into lurker. Gotta go into the lurker status. Well, you'll hopefully be... Well, good luck on the raid.
Unfortunately, there's nothing I want to be asked. Haven't you done enough questioning, you spiky head?
Imagine she wanted to say bastard. Here we go again. Please, you're scaring the security guard.
So, what is it you wish to ask of me, then?
For starters, how did you get to be so totally whacked?
Crazy bitch!
Alright. Oh god, I hate... Alright. Smile for the camera. Oh man. This is gonna be the reason I have to dedicate case 4 to a case like as its own stream. It's so slow. This guard monitors the visitors room. He hasn't moved an inch. A real pro, this guy. Or maybe he just doesn't get to see a lot of women like Miss May in here. Excuse me. Let's see, is that it? I think it is. Because the thing is like, you always gotta examine. Alright, first off, I don't know, I forgot that I didn't do this. You want to see my badge? Oh, wait.
Hey, guess what? Actually, I, really hate your guts. So get lost, because, well, I'm I'm not cooperating.
Thanks, I noticed. I forgot to do that. That's a staple in the game too. You gotta present the badge. All right, let's try and talk to her. All right, that man. About the man who stayed with you in your hotel room. Can you tell me about him? Where is he? Come on.
No way, Jose!
Maybe if I had something to get her to talk. Alright, what about the wiretap? Why did you place a wiretap on Mia's phone?
Aw, when you say it like that, it sounds so cold, so criminal.
Tapping people's phones is a crime, Miss May.
Oh, and I suppose you learned that in lawyer school,
Well, actually, I'd say it's more like common sense, but yeah! Guess the fuck- I mean, what? Again, I know that, like, I know that in Japan, the, attorneys are not considered, you know, are kind of looked down upon and all that, but do they not realize how much shit goes into being a lawyer? Like, you have to, do you have to go to college and then law school? Or can you just go into law school right out of the gate? I mean, either way, you're paying a shit ton of tuition if it's not a scholarship.
Creep.
This woman is impossible to talk to. Alright? Your attitude! Why are you so mean to me? Say, why are you so angry? I mean, you don't look like a bad person, outside of the occasional anger issues.
Oh, that does it! Bottom feeding some-
Whoa. Whoa, I lost my temper. Not my temper, I lost my voice there for a minute.
Bottom feeding scum-sucking lawyer!
Bottom? Yes, you're a bottom! I can't tell, does she have a thing against lawyers? Or just against me? You know what, I'm gonna go with the third option and say it's both. Alright, well fuck you too, I guess! Alright, let's go to fan offices. Oh, something I wanted to point out. So, okay, so, Yuki, do you remember when, we were at the detention center with Maya, and we got presented with the choice of defending her or just leaving her to her fate, and I got confused. I looked back on that moment because I was like, did I really hit go home? And it turns out I did! I did hit the go home thing. And honestly, that was a mistake. That was honestly a mistake. I honestly thought that I highlighted the thing that said I was gonna defend her, but I guess I didn't. I guess I didn't. I hit go home by accident. And it's like all I could think about when people see that moment are like, wait, did she not realize she hit the go home option? And it's like, yeah, didn't realize. Whoops. Alright, September 7th, fan call offices. Looks like forensics is taking the day off today. Detective Gumshoe's nowhere in sight. Yeah, I mean, technically I've seen that dialogue option before. I mean, technically I've seen what happens if you pick go home, but not enough to really remember it, you know? The police really gave this place a working over. I doubt there are any valuable clues left. Suppose it can't hurt to take a look around, though. Alright. Charlie! Mia's favorite potted plant. I guess I'll have to water it now. The sky is blue, and so am I. There's that hotel right across the way. Is this for the painting or for the desk? An old movie poster. Apparently, this was the first movie that made Mia cry when she saw it. I'll have to check it out one of these days. Mia's desk. Perfectly clean, as always. The only thing it's missing is Mia. You couldn't cram more legal books in here even if you wanted to. All the cases that the chief worked on are filed here. Are some of the files missing? Oh. Nah, I'm imagining things. Oh, that's interesting. That's a little bit of foreshadowing, ain't it? Let's see. Anything here? Is that it? Alright. Guess we'll move on then. Let's try the Gatewater Hotel. September 7th, Gatewater Hotel, room 303. Welcome. Welcome, sir. Sir? What was his voice? Quite the performance today, if I dare say so myself. Oh, thanks. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that. No, not at all, sir. Your efforts today can only help the Gatewater's rep, as they say. I'm with the kids. I'm sorry. Huh? Rep? Yes, our reputation will swell as the hotel where the murderer used a wiretap. We can charge a premium for the room, of course. Of course. It will be great for business, sir. Did I give him an accent or not? I can't remember. I should have watched the stream beforehand. Whoa. Miss May hasn't been charged with murder. I, too, will become famous. The bellboy who brought the murderer iced coffee. Why do I feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dream? But yet I'm the only one who can get out. So, you are our honored guest. Please let me know if there's anything I can bring you. Alright, well first off, what about the screwdriver? I don't think this ever gets brought up again in this game. Huh? There's still a screwdriver stuck in that drawer. Please leave that as it is, sir. That's the Drawer of Terror, hiding place of the murderer's wiretap. It's set to become one of the most popular attractions here. This guy's serious. I don't believe it. Honestly, I can. What about this potted plant? A vase, as expected. I'm not good with flower names, except maybe tulips and sunflowers. Phoenix, we've already had this discussion. You should also know dahlias and tulips. Dahlias and irises. You should know this. A still scene painting. Wait, should that be still life? Whatever. One of those is hanging on the wall. Fuck the art. Actually, that's kind of funny considering, is it a spoiler to say what major Phoenix was in college before he decided to become a lawyer? Or not? I don't remember. I mean, it doesn't really get brought up except in that one case. A bottle and 2 glasses rest on the table. Why hasn't he cleaned these up by now? I beg your pardon, sir, but if you could please refrain from touching those. It's part of the decor. I call it the last drink. Before murder. Because of trauma? I mean, honestly, I can buy it. We'll be famous. The talk of the hotel industry. Alright, what about the window? Nice weather again today. I could see the Fanco law offices, of course. Yes. We plan to install a telescope in that window, of course. Of course. Just $5 will earn you 3 minutes of a view to a kill. I kind of wonder if, like, is it really the hotel who's thinking of this, or is it just this guy who's got a whole board of being like, this is how we'll get famous, sir. Just kidding, sir. Oh. Did I get a DM? No. By that look in his eyes, I'd say he was more than serious. Well, didn't Phoenix say that he was, like, an art major or something? I could have sworn he told that to me. I could have sworn he told that to Mia. Oh, should have said that before I fucking spoiled it. being autistic sucks sometimes when you can't tell if someone's, like, trying to play along or not. What about the bed? A simple bed. It's been recently made. Nothing eye-catching here. Alright, is that it? I think that is. Don't see anything else. Alright. Actually, I just kind of noticed. Are these like, these things right here, are they like window covers that you put on the window? Because if so, what the fuck is the point? You have curtains! Yeah, subtlety doesn't hit me very well. I'm afraid. But yeah, it's like, what's the point? You're high up on the 3rd floor, I'm assuming, and you have curtains. What the fuck are you afraid of? That you need window covers? Every hotel I've been in. Oh, okay. Well, if it's anything like his piano, I mean, if Phoenix's art making skills are anything like his piano playing skills, it's not good. Yeah, I know I spoiled it, but hey. Listen, these are minor spoilers, alright? It's not like they're really gonna come in at any point as a major reveal, you know? But still, it's like, what's the point of these window covers? I mean, this could be like a Japan-only thing, but like, every hotel I've been in has never had these before. We just had like the thick-ass curtains. Anyway, what is the deal with you, sir? Miss May. About Miss May. Oh, her? Sir, not to boast, but the moment I saw her. She'd do it, I said. Do what? I'm starting to think the most suspicious person here is this guy. And that's it. The man with May. I wanted to ask you about the man who was with Miss May. Ah, yes. He struck me as a real lady killer, if you'll pardon the expression. Well, hopefully whenever they decide to get a game past Spirit of Justice. Although honestly I'm expecting with the pattern here of the Wright Anything agency that like Athena's probably gonna be the star of the next game because I mean, again, this trilogy right here covers Phoenix, Apollo Justice, Dual Destinies, and Spirit of Justice also covers Apollo. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that probably the next main Phoenix Wright game is gonna be an Athena one. They just gotta shoehorn Phoenix in, because I guess no games will sell that way. I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I are of the same ilk. We both carry the scent of danger. There we are in total agreement, Mr. Psycho Bellboy. If you had a photo of that man, I'm quite sure I could identify him. A photo? Alright. What about the hotel itself? Could you tell me about this hotel? Absolutely! And on that subject, I have an excellent idea, sir. Currently, this hotel is known as the Gatewater. I propose that we add a subtitle. A subtitle? The Gatewater Hotel, Murder Manor. Well, what do you think? It's pretty shit. Sounds great! Whatever floats your tea set! Alright. Alright, and as always, do you like my badge? I'm sorry, all I could think about during the trial was the hotel. I wasn't paying much attention to the evidence. Well, shit. Alright. Oh no! No! Not this voice! Grousberg Law Offices. Oh look, the painting's gone! I wonder why! September 7th, Grousberg Law Offices. Huh, looks like Grousberg is out today. Again. Maybe he's avoiding me for some reason? Oh, hello. Alright, let's examine the non-critical pieces of information first. A table for clients. An elegant ebony case, and if I'm not mistaken, that lighter's made of solid gold. Probably fake, probably fool's gold. Even I can tell someone here's got money to burn. Is this for the plant? Better not be for the painting. An expensive potted plant. It's a ficus, Phoenix! I'm sorry. It's just like... I'm sorry. I'm just imagining that, like, someone beside him... If Phoenix had someone with him right now, and he was examining this plant, they'd be like, it's a ficus, Phoenix! No idea what kind of plant it is, but it's probably the most expensive one available. I'm hoping that is actually a ficus, and I'm not just pulling it out of my ass. Alright, can't examine the desk yet. Expensive-looking mahogany bookshelves. Filled with expensive-looking books. You know, actually, off topic for a minute. These are actually bookcases. and I know that's like and I know that me saying that's like it's a no shit moment, Airi. But honestly, when I was writing one of my things, I kept having to use the word bookshelves. And one of the things I've learned about writing, and one of my own like little peeves when it comes to writing, is that you shouldn't repeat a word so often if it's not like, so it's not repeated information. And so when I was writing a paragraph that involved the usage of the word bookshelves a lot, I was like, is there any other way I can use, like, bookshelves and all that without using the word itself? And I went on dictionary.com first to be like, okay, what can I do? And then I found out that it's like, oh, right, bookshelves are actually the shelves inside of bookcases. So I'm like, fuck me. I could have been using bookcases the whole time. People were probably looking at me and being like, what the fuck are you talking about with bookshelves? Oh my god. Funny. They don't look like they've ever been read. What about this elephant statue? Actually, is that an elephant or is that like a mammoth? Wait, oh wait, that's a bear! I see the fish! And of course, whatever the hell this is, I mean, I guess it could be a globe, but a globe? What is a globe? A stupid way of pronouncing glove. Okay. But I was gonna say it might be a globe, but I'm like, what globe is dark green? Dark green. It's like green. Alright, what is this? Wait a second. Wasn't there a Oh my god, I can't words today. Wasn't there a giant painting hanging on that wall? Yeah. Yeah, it was a painting of... sunflowers, Marvin Grossberg, fisherman. Wasn't it? It wasn't a very memorable painting anyhow. It was just ugly and something that that I screamed into the microphone of, isn't it? Alright. Oh, hello there! What's this picture of? A solid mahogany desk. The wood's been polished to a deep luster. Oh. Oh shit, I could have examined the desk. What's this? Old photos? There are 2 lying here. Something's been written in pencil on the backs. DL6 incident, Exhibit A. DL6 incident, Exhibit B. Let's take a look at these. Oh shit. Ooh, what about A? Shit. I'm sure I've seen this person somewhere. Perhaps I'll borrow this photo. I'm sure no one will miss just one little photo. And it might be a valuable clue. I'll take it for now. Well, I can't because this is not actually the photo I needed. Photograph quietly added. No, I need to see the other photo. This fucking man. A photo lies on the desk. Maybe I should switch it with the one I took? Yeah. I think I'll swap them. This fucking man. Is it just me, or does he look a little bit like, his eyes look weird, and it's not because they're blue. Like, I don't know how to put it. It's like, he's got the droopy eyes. Actually, considering that this man is considering that this man is, like, Asian in the original adaptation of this game, that's kind of racist. Oh god, don't make fun of it, guys. Let's go to the hotel first. Hey, listen, is this the man here? Take a look at this photo. That's him, detective. I'm not a detective. I'm the lawyer, first off. Oh, I know that. I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is. No. No, I don't. Without a doubt, that is the man who checked in with Miss April May. How about I write an affidavit swearing that that's him? An affidavit? This guy is way too excited about this. Why not? I mean, listen, you gotta let him have fun with it. Well, sure. Why not? Jesus. Yes! I've always wanted to write an affidavit, sir. From henceforth, I will be known as the bellboy who swore the affidavit. Just hurry up and write it! Bellboy's affidavit added to the court record. Describes the man who stayed with Miss May at the hotel on the night of the murder. Not even Miss May can play dumb to this. Man. I mean, oh, right. I was pressing B to go back, and I'm like, nah. Alright, gotta go back here.
You again? Can't you take a hint and stay gone?
Hey, the only reason I'm back here is because you won't talk to me.
Oh, so it's my fault now?
Well, I'm not the well, guess the fuck what, bitch? I'm not the one standing behind the glass. Well, I guess technically I am.
You don't just have spiky hair, you also have a spiky heart.
That does it. When this case is done, I'm shaving my head, and he never did. I mean, honestly, I would love for Phoenix to just snap one of these days and just be like, hey, listen, I'm not the one who's going to jail because I decided to wiretap someone's phone. Miss Misdemeanor. Alright. Here. Oh, Christ on a stick, this is not great. Here. What is this? Could you have a look at this?
What's that?
The bellboy's affidavit. It tells us everything he saw. Such as the man you checked in with. Who was most definitely this guy.
Ah!
Now I'm getting somewhere. Oh, fuck that. Push her hard. This is it. All or nothing. Time to do a little bluff. No use playing dumb, if indeed that's an act. If you don't talk, I'm taking this info to the press! Wait a minute. I don't remember this at all.
What?
Even though he should have been witness to murder, your little friend was missing. I'm sure the press would have a field day with his reputation.
Fine! I'll talk! You win, lawyer.
Yes! Man, that felt good. It's great to be alive! It's great to be alive!
Why are you pumping your fists in the air?
Because I just put you in your place! Now, tell me about the man you were with.
That man, he's my boss. Wright, the president of the information gathering conglomerate Blue Corps.
Wright? Information gathering?
Well, I suppose you could call it a detective agency.
So this is the man that was with you the night of the murder.
I'm scared to talk. I don't want to end up like her.
Oh. It's okay. I'll just ask Mr. White himself. Can you tell me where Blue Core is located?
Fine, I guess.
Mr. Red White, at last. Finally, a lead on this guy. If April May couldn't have done it, that leaves him. Time to take action. Bellboy's affidavit discarded because fuck that. Alright. Now will you talk to me? Oh, no, I guess not. Okay. Here we go. Oh, there's the painting. September 7th, Blue Core Inc., CEO's office. Well then. Oh my fucking lord. Why did I never notice this? Oh my god. I don't know if it can show up in on the stream, but I just, out of all my times of seeing this, I never noticed it. His desk legs are muscular men just kneeling down, not kneeling down, like just with their legs drawn up to their chest. I never noticed that. Why did it take me until just now to notice that? What's with the surreal decor? My god, someone's compensating for something. Welcome! Please furnish me with the title of your personage! Whoa, shit. What the? Your name! What's your name? I was just inquirably asking the title that you go by. Wright. Phoenix Wright. Inquirably? Mr. Wright, is it? Right, I see. Splendiferous! Perhaps I have intimidated you with my giant... Oh, fuck. Perhaps I have intimidated you with my giantesque vocabulary. What is this guy's problem? I'm eccentric. I'm Red White, CEO of Blue Core. You know, corporate expansion official. My business dealings bring me into contact with the elite of the elite. So I'm afraid I am not used to conversing with the wordily challenged. I went to Harvard. What a fruitcake. Let me guess. You are an attorney fresh out of law school, are you not? That's the only explanation for why you would come to meet me like this. What does he mean by that? No matter. So, what business does a mighty lawyer have with a man such as myself? Jesus Christ, this guy's arrogance meter is off the scale. But yeah, this is what I just noticed! What is this? What is this? What is this? Who would have something like this? It is so gaudy. It is so gaudy. But I'm also thinking that, like, this guy is in clear denial of the closet he's in. Or maybe he is, I don't know. Or maybe he's not, he fully knows it. Whatever, it's fine. The desk. I'm guessing this is supposed to be a desk? My... surreal, quote-unquote. Na. My, this is quite the thing. What is this? What is this? It is modeled on my body. Sure it is! Sure it is, you fucking eccentric twink. Well, does its sleek roundature not inspire you? What is happening? What, like, it's very curvy if you're asking me. You have a potted plant. This is the top floor of a 20-story building. The view is quite presidential. Okay, what about this thing right here of Atlas? A statue of a man holding up the world. The blue core sign certainly stands out enough. The model for the man is, of course, Mr. White, as if he's Atlas, right? Truly a work of art, but probably too beauticious for you to appreciate, correct? I think it's a little too beauticious for just about anyone to appreciate. You're not Atlas, my dear man. What about these question marks with the Riddler trophy? An impressive lineup of trophies. Judges special runner-up, best participant. Oh! Oh man, he's got the participation awards. Judges cooperation award, special good try prize. The words judges and special kind of stand out. Well, I am a very special boy. Haven't I seen this somewhere? Is this a replica? Ridiculosity! I have no interest in anything but originals. That right there is a bona fide original. Worth 5 million for sure. Sure. Alright. Miss May. Miss May is an employee of Blue Corps, is she not? Correct! She was my secretariat. What a shock it was to hear what she has done. What she has done? You mean the wiretap? Indeed! She is paid to answer phones. Tapping them is not in her job description. She does gather information for us as part of her duties. But, I assure you, we do not condone illegal methods. It is ineffable that she would do this. It sounds like he's trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat. Don't all CEOs do it? Don't all higher-ups do it? Night of the murder. On the night of the murder, were you in April May's hotel room? Who can say? I seldom pay attention to mundane details such as time and place. My motto is, don't worry, be happy. Oh, I see. It's also copyrighted. Not copyrighted, that's also something that you stole from someone. Still, Mr. White. The hotel bellboy stated on the record that he does remember you very clearly. Fuck that man. No matter. The bellboy can say what he pleases. I still won't talk to you. If you want me to speak, put me on the witness stand. Although I doubt you'd be capable of doing that. He raises a good question, actually. Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness? Because he's bribing the cops. He should have seen the same thing as April May. Oh-ho-ho! The police, the courts. To me, they are mere toys. Playthings for my amusement. Blue Corps. What kind of company is Blue Corps anyway? Ah, excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information. We are a company of the future. You might say, we are the future. Sell information? In just 10 years, I've built this business up into the grand office you see now. In case you were wondering, Blue Corps was named after the color blue. Yes, I get it, I know what blue is. I, Red White of Blue Corps, as founder and CEO, named it so. And why, you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course. Fantabulistic, is it not? Phoenix leans into the microphone.
You say a jumble of words one more time. I'm knocking your ass out. Is that clear?
That painting. There's something that's been bothering me. Yes? What might that be? That big painting on the wall over there. It's gorgeous. I've seen it before. When did you get it? I've seen it before. You know, I've actually seen that painting before. Oh? Just yesterday, actually. Your point being... My point is simple. Or rather, my question is simple. Why is that painting hanging on your wall? Mr. Wrong, was it? No, it's right, but go ahead. Right. It appears you do not fully grasp your position here. I ask again. Who are you? Huh? A lawyer? No, my feeble friend. A mere lawyer. Worth nothing. Zilch. Zippo. Nada. Just like that sorry excuse for an attorney Grody Burger. What? Ow, ow, ow. Fucker. He punched me. I wish I could arrest you for assault, but I'm pretty sure you bribed the cops and be like, that. It was self-defense. He would do that. I mean, he would do that too. Phoenix is like, I should call the cops and charge you for assault. And Red White is like, don't even bother. I'll just say it was self-defense. Oh wait a minute, I'm a fucking idiot. He just says it right here. Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do, huh? Charge me with assault? Charge away. I welcome it. For it is you who will be found guilty. What? Heed my exposition. The police, the courts, they all do my bidding. Oh my god, you're right! Oh man, poor Phoenix must have got, that must really fucking hurt to be punched with like a with a ring hand. Oh, that has to hurt. So you say, but I wonder, is that kind of control really possible? I don't expect you to understand. It is a world beyond your compensation. It's called comprehension, you stupid fuck. I know what I said. You came here from Grody Burgers, I presume? No, actually, I came here from the detention center. Talking with your former secretariat. Mr. Grossberg's. Yes. Then you must ask him, why is it that this painting of his hangs here? Perhaps then he will tell you? Perhaps he'll explain how a man can live life purely for personal profit. Go now! Skedaddle! There is nothing more to discuss. Well, actually, there is one more thing to discuss. What do you think about my badge? Would you be kind enough to cease your inane chattering and vacate the premises? Let me put it in language you are sure to understand. Shut up and get out! I have nothing more to say. I don't know if you noticed that, but my voice was slowly starting to go into that southern... accent. Okay, so for, future viewers, the funny thing with Red White is that, if you were to watch the anime, well, actually, I don't know if this is true in the games, I imagine it is, but, like, if you were to watch the, anime, in the original language of Japanese, Red White actually puts quite a lot of English words into his vocabulary, and I think has it been stated that the reason why he does that is so that it was because he wants to appear like more like worldly and all that. All right. I really don't want to go here because my voice is gonna die. But let's do it. Hello there! Oh, excuse me. Are you gonna say something, boy? Huh? I don't think he's noticed me standing here. Maybe I should clear my throat? Holy fuck! Jumpin' Jehoshaphat's! Oh, you! What's wrong? What's wrong? He looks so pensive, like an old man at the end of his days. I'm not senile yet. I was just thinking about this whole mess. I don't think this is his voice. Something's really bothering him. That much is clear. Sup? Hey, you want to see my badge? Sorry, my boy. I don't think I can help you with that. Okay. Okay. That didn't work. Okay. So, how about today's trial? So, you came to see the trial? Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night, you see? Couldn't get a wink of sleep. Really? What was that? Well, you see, it's just Mia's sister, that poor girl. My boy, I owe you my thanks, truly. I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for the girl. Well, I had an imagined spot, you see, of what would happen. She would have been declared guilty, and I would have felt so guilty for it. Your refusal. I asked before, but why did you refuse her request for defense? I think I have a right to know. All right, Mr. Wright. No, I'm sorry. It's just, I need more time to think about it, my boy. Sure. He does seem troubled about something. I'm starting to have a feeling I know what it is. Mr. White. So, I paid Blue Corps a visit. Oh, I see. Mr. Grossberg. I have to admit, something has been bothering me. Oh, what is it? Well, out with it, my boy. You see, it's just... Mr. Grossberg, sir. There was a giant painting hanging right there the other day, was there not? The one you said you had no intention of parting with? Well, I saw it. Today. It was in the CEO's office at Blue Corps. Red White's office. So, you noticed. Well, it's kinda hard to not notice. I suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a large painting. Mr. Grossberg, I know you and Mr. White are connected somehow. Connected, you say? Yes, and I know what it is. Oh my god! Yes! Yes! I fucking knew it! I didn't realize this choice carried over! Oh my god! Oh my god, okay, you have no idea how much this means to me, because it's like, I swear to god, I thought when they ported this to Steam, they took out this choice, because I remember watching a playthrough of this. And this choice wasn't there. It was changed to your partners. But no, I'm so happy this is here! You're lovers, aren't you? It's not... I know what the right choice was, but it's like, oh my god, I have to do this. It's not it's not something I can claim to understand. But you and Mr. White are lovers, aren't you? What? My boy! You sent that painting to him! As a sign! As a sign of undying love! My boy, please! You're letting your fancies run away with you! You're not denying it! Where do you get these bizarre ideas? I don't understand how you could. That's because we're not. Don't be ridiculous. Listen, I've seen that man. He looks like it. You mean to tell me he's not? I mean, listen, whatever he identifies with, that's his own business. I can tell you right now, we're not connected like that. Oh shit, excuse me. Enough. I'll swallow my pride and tell you all. So you are lovers. I knew it! Listen, you can't phrase it like that and not come to that conclusion. I knew it, they are lovers! No, we are not lovers! I'm going into the accent too much. Excuse me. Okay, get away from that train station for a little bit. Alright. Red White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Blue Corps is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now. 15 years? Oh, it must be a treat then. All because of the Deal 6 incident, as you may have guessed. The name on the back of those photographs. As you suspected, I could not stand in defense of Maya because of this. White would have destroyed me if I did. So that's the connection. It is hard for me to tell you this, my boy. But arresting Red White will be nigh on impossible. Impossible? Why? He has information on everyone. It gives him an iron grip. He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians. What? They are bound, unable to do harm to themselves and therefore to him. Oh, excuse me. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of many years. Years. Alright. What is the Deal 6 incident? What is the Deal 6 incident? Deal 6 is nothing more than the sorting code the police gave the case. It was 15 years ago now. I received this request from a medium. A spirit medium. A medium? A medium? Her name was Misty Faye. Faye? Indeed. She was Mia's mother. She had been investigating a murder at the bequest of the police. And she failed. As a result, the police called her fraud. This is what Maya was talking about the other day. I did all I could for her, and in the end cleared her of wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. That case is the Deal 6 incident. Reason for blackmail. But why were you blackmailed over this, Mr. Grossberg? The Deal 6 incident was top secret at the time. It made sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. They couldn't let people know. But one person found out. I told him. You told White? He offered me riches. It is an embarrassment to me now. Because I talked, the police were mocked far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, White heard about it, and he came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail. I see. White controls the law of this country as he sees fit. Yet if you would still challenge him, have a close look at Mia's office. Mia's office? She followed his every move for years. She may have recorded something of what she found. Alright. I wonder, what would happen if we went to the detention center? Apparently Miss May is in questioning. I doubt they'll let me talk to her today. Oh, okay. I don't know, I was wondering if, like, maybe you would, like, talk to Maya or something. Wow. God, living in the South has really just fucked with me right now. Because it's just like, because you're starting to hear me add R to words that aren't supposed to be there. What about the Gatewater Hotel? The bellboy seems to be out. Huh? The sound of water coming from the shower. La-di-da, money making, I got the money making blues. Someone seems to enjoy washing the showers. I don't think I've ever seen that, and I'm disturbed, so let's get the fuck out. Alright. It's funny, looking at this room, it seems so normal. Hard to imagine a murder took place here. Mr. Grossberg said there would be clues. Maybe I should have another look. Alright. Okay, good. I was wondering, like, do I have to examine everything again? All the cases the chief ever worked on are filed here. They're in alphabetical order. Let's take a look. Which file should I look at? A through I, J through S, T through Z. Let's look through this. Let's see if there's a record in this file that catches my eye. You know what? That wasn't a good joke. A, B, F. Misty Faye. That's Mia and Maya's mother. Should I take a look? Yeah. I have tarnished the Faye name, leaving only these words, my mother vanished. I was determined to find the ones who had made my mother blame herself in this way. Using the power that runs in my family, I held an audience with the dead. Finally, the names of two men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer who sold my mother's information. Excuse me. Sorry, like, I just choked on spit. A lawyer who sold my mother's information for riches. The other was the man who sold that information to the press. This parasite, who makes his fortune on threats and coercion. His name is... The record stops there. So Mia knew Grossberg. La 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 la. Alright, J through S. Let's see. J through S. Nothing much in here. Maybe I'll just skim some of this? Skim. Well, no harm in flipping through a bit, I guess. The biggest part's here is at the end in S. Suicide? Ugh. She has a collection of suicide reports. There's politicians, policemen. There's writing on most of these in pencil. White. White? This is Mia's handwriting. Wait. I get it! Mia thought he was involved in these suicides. White drove them all to... I can use these newspaper clippings. Let's find the most disturbing one first. Article about a politician's suicide. The word Wright. Right? The word. Oh no! I drove this! No! The word white is written in pencil at the top. Alright, we're still not done, guys. Shall I check Mia's files once more? Yeah. Which file to check? T through Z. T, U, I know, W. White. The entire W section is missing. Was it taken?
Well, shit!
God, this is so slow. Alright. Actually, let's take a look at the profiles real quick, shall we? Excuse me. Okay. I think we checked out these three already. 64, 23. Oh, hey! Let's see. The victim, chief attorney at Finco Law Offices, and an excellent defense lawyer, age 27. Yikes, too young. 17. The defendant, Mia's little sister and a spirit medium in training. Age 30. Detective at the local precinct, in charge of the initial investigation. Age 64. A veteran defense attorney and Mia's mentor. Age 23. Stayed with someone else at the hotel of the night and the murder, tapped Mia's phone. Excuse me. Age 24, a gifted prosecutor and a ruthless man who do anything to get a guilty verdict. Age 26, you look way too old to be 26! I have seen a lot of Karens in my life. Delivered room service to Miss May at the time of the murder, also checked her in. Age 39, you don't look that young. I have also dealt with a lot of Karens. An eyewitness, CEO of the information gathering company Blue Core. Alright. I'm gonna go to these places again, see what I can do. Listen, do you know anything about this suicide? Yup! I found this in Mia's files. So, she was investigating red whites as I expected. Well, if you wanted to challenge him, you could present this in court. Not a bad idea. Oh, okay. Hey, I got you happy again. Alright, bitch, I'm back! Well, aren't you persistent? Yeah, I know, that's what all- No, I was gonna make a joke, and I'm like, no, don't do that. Sorry, but there's something I have to ask you. Mr. Lawyer, I really hate having to repeat myself. But it seems the message has not yet penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me. If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur. You do know you just threatened to commit- You just realized that you just committed you just threatened me, right? Yeah, and? You know what, you're fair. You know what, fair, valid. Do I make myself clear? Transparent. I'm not gonna sing. Not gonna sing. Let's see. Miss May. I think we're past needing to talk about April May. I've got to put this guy on the spot and quick. What's the matter? You seem distressed. I am. I'm standing with a murderer. This guy's a pro at pulling the wool over people's eyes. I've got to put him on the spot and quick. Stop that! Your hot gaze is giving me goosebumps. Listen, I know I am attractive, but I am not attracted to you! Wait, did I say attracted or attractive the first time? Blackmail. There's no point asking someone this crooked a straight question. That's because I'm not straight. Why do I keep making these jokes? I need some evidence I can use as ammo. What's wrong? Is something stuck to my face? Yeah, your face. Why, yes, there's my eyes and my nose and my mouth. But of course I jest. You need not restrain your mirth, my friend. I'm not attracted to you! There's another man that has my attention. It is okay to indulge in my cosmopolitan sense of humor. I will not think less of you. I don't make a habit to go with slime. Here. You did this, didn't you? This is the only clue that Mia left me. I'd better make this one count. Mr. White, see this? It's an article describing the suicide of a politician. He was embezzling secret government funds. Then, one day, word got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his own life. And this concerns me how? I found this article in Mia's office. Miss Mia? She had a file filled with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word. White. Mr. White, I know what you did to this politician. You were blackmailing him. Blackmail? Not just him either. You were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. You were involved in all of the suicide cases that Mia investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I? What a bizarre accusation. Mr. Wrong, what is it that you should be doing now? Investigating me? No. I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia.
Beep. Secretary's office, hello.
Mr. Wrong will be leaving now.
Yes, sir. I'll send someone right away.
Wait a second, Mr. White. You're right. You are absolutely right. I should be looking for the killer now. And actually, I've done better. I found him. He's sitting right in front of me. Just what are you insinuating? Mia was onto you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tapping her phone. Then, Mia was murdered, and all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So, the culprit would be... Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it! Well then, I see I have to pull out my trap card.
Secretary's office.
We won't be needing an escort for Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office.
Of course, sir. One moment, please.
White, that you? What are you doing calling me at a time like this? Hello, Chief Prosecutor. I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow. What's this about? The Mia Fey case. I witnessed the murder, you see. And, thus, as a very important witness, I would like to testify. What? Why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go to court. Quietude! I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, and one other thing. Send the police over here right away. The man is standing in front of me. He looks dazed, but could be violent. What? What man? Are you even listening? The executioner, the hatchet man, the liquidator, the killer, man! What? Mr. White, this is another one of those. Chief Prosecutor, I do not believe you are in a position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct? I'm telling you to send the police now. Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? You are a mere lawyer, as was Miss Mia. How dare you! I'll point the finger at you, and you will be tried as Miss Mia's killer. The case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. Well, good thing I'm a lawyer myself, bitch! I have friends in the local lawyers association, you see. You'll be given a lawyer so stupendously inept that they make even you look competent. I feel faint. Detective Gumshoe reporting, sir. Ah! Butts! Harry Butts! Right, actually. You fucking fool. Phoenix Wright. And my friend's name is Larry. Oh, right. Sorry, pal. Butts was that murderer, right? Detective Gumshoe. I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey. What? What? Take this despicable human being into custody. You know I'm something. Farewell, Mr. Wrong. You know I'm something of a lawyer myself. Where's that line from? That has to be a line from a movie or something. September 8th? Oh my god, I spent a day in jail?! September 8th, 3:37 p.m., Detention Center Visitors Room. So actually, before I go any further, Chief Prosecutor, I think if I remember right, I think a lot of people who played through the game for the first time thought that, the Chief Prosecutor was Edgeworth. I mean, now granted, here's the thing. I thought that the first time too. I thought, like, you know, considering that because I think it was because, like, people said that, like, you know, Edgeworth is, like, a top-notch prosecutor and all that, and I think they were like, oh, so he's the chief prosecutor. But in actuality, no, Edgeworth is not the chief prosecutor until, Dual Destinies, I believe? And yes, that's a minor spoiler, but listen, alright? You can pretty much expect Edgeworth to show up in every Phoenix Wright game. Listen, the man is as tied to Phoenix as Phoenix is to him. But anyway, although now that I'm kind of thinking about it, isn't the chief prosecutor the woman in case 5? So, honestly, why am I giving that a guy voice? Not unless this is another person. Alright. I can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. White's going to set a trap for me. I've set up my trap card! And the prosecution will be in on it, of course. Edgeworth included. An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. You know, something I don't know. Does Japan do the same thing as America, where, if you can't afford an attorney, they'll give you one themselves? Or is that only an American thing? I refused. I had an idea. I mean, after all, I am a lawyer. I can defend myself. I'm allowed that by my rights.
Wright! Mr. Wright!
Oh, poor Maya. Oh, Maya! Great, they let you out of detention.
Just now, yes. It's all thanks to you.
Ha! Now I'm afraid we've switched places.
What? You mean you?
Yep. I explained what had happened to Maya.
I don't believe it! How many people does that man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother, my sister, and now you! This has gone too far! Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do?
Well... Defend me in court, cheer me on in court, help me break out of here. Cheer me on! Be my cheerleader! Well, you could cheer for me in court.
Cheer for you? You mean, like a cheerleader?
Is this Maya's voice?
Huh?
Yeah, like that.
Alright! Leave it to me!
Huh?
I better go get a uniform and some pom-poms.
Oh, believe me, you're not gonna need that. Also, those are highly uncomfortable. And you may be wondering, how do I know that? I actually was a cheerleader for a little bit of my life. It sucked. It sucked a lot.
Wait! What? I'm trying to help you!
I'm kidding, it was a joke.
No way!
No, really, I was kidding. But thanks. It's good to know you're on my side. And there really isn't anything you can do for me anyway.
But I can't just sit here and do nothing! I've gotta give that man a piece of my mind! Such a piece of shit!
Just a piece?
You know what, you're right, not just a piece. I'm gonna shove my foot up his ass!
Okay! Okay, then come to the trial tomorrow.
Okay, I'll be there. I'll show them a thing or two.
Oh, and that's it. Okay. Shove my foot up his ass. God damn it. I'm sorry. Times may change, yet with crime it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. So says... Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials. And that is a horrible thing. Almost all finish in a day. Most with a guilty verdict. I never thought I would end up in the defendant's chair myself for this case. I was gonna say, it's like, that's a retcon. Hello there! I'm invading your mind! I'm invading your mind. Get the fuck out of my mind. Nope. With the true culprit appearing as the star witness. This is it. Tomorrow, it's me or him. To be continued. I'm losing my mind on some. We're not even at the third case. Da-da-bum. Yes. Dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Alright. Now it's time for court. It kind of makes me wonder, like, what is the longest trial in American history? September 9th, 9:52 a.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. And that is a serious question. What is the longest trial in American history? Alright, here we go.
Well, I guess this is it.
Yeah. One way or another, this case gets decided today.
Ah! Phoenix! Look!
Oh, hey! What are you doing here? I work here. Alright. Alright, okay. Edgeworth, I gotta figure out a voice for you today, because if I don't, I'm fucked. Alright, I gotta remember, I said I was gonna go into my lower registry, which is something I don't do very often. Prosecutor Edgeworth. I received a call from the Chief Prosecutor's office yesterday. I was told that whatever Mr. White says today, it will be the absolute truth. No matter how you try to attack his testimony, if I raise an objection, I have it on good faith that the judge will listen to me.
What, does White have the judge in his pocket too?
So, you're saying I'm going to be guilty. End of story? Somewhat. I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything.
Why? Why? How can you torment an innocent person like this?
innocent. How can we know that? The guilty will always lie, to avoid being found out. There's no way to tell who is guilty and who is innocent. All that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty. So I make that my policy. Edgeworth. You've changed.
Phoenix, you know him?
Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix Wright. Yeah, I know him. I've known him for a long time.
Phoenix?
Well, court will be starting soon.
What? But wait! Your defense attorney isn't even here yet! They're not...
I'll be defending myself.
What?! Excuse me, the fuck?!
Oh my god, really? Oh man. I know I asked the question, I'm not blaming you, but I hate the fact that the longest trial had to involve children. Ugh, god. You know... Okay, let's do this. Oh man. 7 years though? Why? Why that long? Was it just because of lack of evidence? Lack of witnesses? Like, Jesus Christ. 7 fucking years. That is ridiculous. Oh man. Please tell me at the very least that the perpetrators found of abusing kids were found guilty. September 9th, 10 a.m., District Court, Courtroom Number 1. Show of confidence there, Maya.
Excuse me, the fuck?!
Alright. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Your Honor? The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing this? Yes, Your Honor. I will be defending myself. Understood. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. As the details of the event are already quite clear to the court, today we will hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime. I see. The prosecution may call its witness. That went far too smoothly. Why didn't the judge ask Edgeworth why his witness didn't testify before? It's like he already knows why. If anyone's going to raise an objection about this, I suppose it's me. I mean, honestly, is it really gonna matter? Like, is it really going to matter if I raise an objection? Let's let it go. It's not gonna matter anyway. Forget it. I smell a trap. Yep. I would like to call Mr. Red White to the stand. I'll give this voice a little bit of a thing. I am trying to deepen it, but not too much to where it's gonna kill me. Hello there! Please state your full name. You wish to know the title of my personage? Sparkle! My god, I fucking hate this man. Your name. Yes! That is what I said! Oh dear! Do my locutions confuse? Oh, for God's sake. Name. These two are great together. Why do I have a twinge of jealousy? My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino. I've never taken Spanish. Doesn't that translate to white boy? Or white man? Great. I am the CEO, or to use a more common term, the president of Blue Corps. Did you know the victim, Miss Mia Fey? Wow, that voice changed real quick. That would be a negatory! No, I did not. You were at the Gatewater Hotel the night of the murder. Correct! And you witnessed the murder from there. Oh, let me retry that. And you witnessed the murder from there. Whoa, that was a little bit of slowness. Ahem. Why tell you what you already know? Very well, Mr. Fuck. White and Wright are too similar. Very well, Mr. White. You may begin your testimony. I am not white. If I can't rip this guy's testimony apart, I'm done for. Why do I always feel like it's the end of the world and I'm the last man standing? Phoenix, please, I have too many dreams about being the last woman standing, and it's not great. Oh, look at my riches, aren't they grand? I hope you have made your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer, because I'm about to take you out. Nothing personnel. Nothing personnel.
Oh, hi! Let him have it, Phoenix! When did you get up here? I've been here the whole time! Oh, for fuck's sake! Really?
No convictions and all charges were dropped. Can I get the reason why? No convictions, hung jury, and all that? Witness's account. Let's see, it was about 9 o'clock, I believe. I was quietly perusifying, or that's reading to you simple folk, some papers by the window. Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. Excuse me. I called Miss May over at once. She, too, was flabbergasted, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Whoa. My controller vibrates and lights up. That's great. Finally, there was a terrible impaction. Then it was all over. Then it was all over. If things occurred as you testify, then I'm afraid the defendant is guilty.
What kind of kangaroo court is this?
Very well, defendant, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor.
Cross-examination, witnesses account.
Oh, wait a minute, I just noticed, I don't know why it took me until just now to notice this. In the original game, when you got to the cross-examination bit, there would always be, more things that would slide in, and it was of, Phoenix and the prosecutor's glare at each other because they're glaring at the witness and all that. They took that out in this game! In this version. That's sad. Alright, let's see. It was about 9 o'clock, I believe. What was press again? LB. Chotto! Excuse me. How do you know what time it was? Wait. How do you know what time it was? Isn't that that's not right. That's not grammatically right. It's supposed to be how did you know what time it was? Because I am always abso-positively perfect, you know? No, I don't. No one's perfect. No, you're not getting away with that. You are so mistrusting, Mr. Lawyer. So, what was the proper term for secretary again? Anyway, Miss May ordered room service for 9 o'clock. It happened soon after the room service arrived. That's what Miss May said, too. Press further. True, the bellboy who brought the coffee saw Miss May. But he testified that he did not see you at the time. Ahem. This is your concern, how? Silly lawyer! Miss May received the coffee outside the room! Of course he could not see me! He would need X-ray vision to pull off something like that. Tell us, what were you doing at that time? At that time. There we go. Ugh. I was quietly perusifying, reading to you stupid folks, some papers by the window. Aw, man. Man. Fucking... God. That sucks. That honestly fucking sucks, because it's like... Honestly, you shouldn't... It's like, seriously, I always get so depressed whenever I hear about, like, convictions involving, children crimes, and then seeing that, like, oh, nothing happened or something, and it's like, god damn. Chotto! By window, you mean the one directly across from Fanco law offices? Law offices? Correct! That is the only window you see! And there you were reading papers. Correct! The Gatewater is a businessman's hotel, and I am a busy man who had business to do. And then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Chotto! A bedlam? A bedlam? It must have been when you attacked, I assume. We see. Continue. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. Chotto! So you were reading your papers until you heard that sound. But of course! I am no snoop peeping out of windows at night. No snoop? Yeah, right. You've made a career out of snooping, you bitch. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Chotto! Spiky-haired? That's all you had to say?! I was offended! Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. Chotto! Really? So I'm assuming then that, like, if the charges were dropped in 1990, this was taking place during the 80s, right? I'm assuming that crime was taking place during the 80s? Because if so, isn't that also when, like, Satanism was really becoming a thing back then? And, the second part, like, interviews with children really are kind of, like, difficult, because it's like, you have to speak to the children in a certain way, and all that. That, man, oh man. Lots of stuff we're learning today. What you just said directly conflicts with Miss May's testimony. Miss May clearly stated that the assailant looked like a girl. I've always been proud of my eyesight, Mr. Lawyer. Just what is your eyesight? 20/20, baby! Counting both eyes, 40! 40?! Don't add them together! I think the witness is trying to say his eyesight is good. Yes, I know, Your Honor. Hey, whose side is the judge on anyway? I'm on no one's side but the prosecution's justice. I always have to exhale a breath for this. What did you do then? And what did you do then? There we go. I called Miss May over at once. She too was surprised, of course. Chotto! I can't be Shimonohiro! What was Miss May doing at that time? She had just finished watching a soap opera on the TV and was weeping openly. What soap opera is airing at 9 o'clock at night? Did you know she had been tapping the Fae office phone? Igiari, Irrelevant. That has nothing to do with the case at hand. I care not. I will answer the lawyer's bold inquiry. Miss May was acting alone when she tapped the phone of this Fey woman. You'd make a good politician, Mr. White. After all, you're all lies. Ho ho! I know! After all, I am El Presidente. Can you imagine if this guy was, like, a parody of Drumpf or something? Oh man, nah, I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. Red White deserves to be more than a parody of Drumpf. Honestly, Drumpf's a parody of his own damn self at this point. Please continue. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Chota! Can you be a little more detailed about that? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened. Of course! Comprende! I understand. Sure you do. The victim was attacked by you and ran to the left. Now slide to the left, slide to the right. You gave chase and struck her down. Are you sure? What do you think? As you know, I am always abso-positively perfect. Compekida! Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this new detail. The victim ran to the left and you gave chase. Chota! Are you sure about that? Why did I hear DJ Khaled in my ear? Are you oh, wait a minute, not DJ Khaled, John Cena. Are you sure about that? Where was that from? Where was that meme from? How many times must I say it? Believe me. I am abso-positively perfect. End of story. How many times must I hear that fucking garbage?
Psst, Phoenix! Doesn't something about that strike you as a little odd?
Yes, it does. Finally, there was a terrible impaction, then it was all over. Chota! Impaction? Don't you mean just impact? Ridiculosity! I think you need to brush up on your language skills.
I don't need to add English into my languages. I can speak just fine.
On second thought, perhaps I'd better leave the whole language thing alone. Did Edward prep this guy too, I wonder? Anyway, I'd better find a weakness in there. Don't worry, Phoenix, I was just pressing because I always do. Let's see, it was 9. Let me think. Let me see this real quick. Check. Okay, I was right. I mean, I think I was like, I think I know what the answer is, but I just want to make sure. So yeah, if he was really witnessing the crime from the hotel, if Mia was running to the left, she would have been going into a dead end. So yeah, this is not right. Oh, whoops! I guess not! This evidence... That's wrong? Well, there goes my HP bar. I thought I was right! Oh, that is a slowdown, honey. I don't think that won me any points. Yeah, I thought I was right! The victim ran to the left and you gave chase. Wait, I thought that was it! The victim ran to the left. I thought that was it! Let me see real quick. Cell phone, glass shards, think I want to proceed. Oh, okay, no, I see what I did wrong. Yeah. Okay, I was thinking ahead. The victim dodged an attack that ran to the right, but she was caught and struck. Here we go. Sorry. Higiari! Alright, I fucked up there. My fault. Wait right there. Mr. White, you've dug your own grave. What is this? What is this? You said the victim ran to the left, but that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony. She clearly stated that the victim ran right. Aw, shit. Oh ho ho! It is simple. You have misheard her. I think not. Look at the floor plans. The killer was here, and the victim here. If the victim ran to the left, as you claim she did, she would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that odd? Very strange. I did see her run to the left. I did.
Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one.
True. Maybe he really did see the victim run left? So he did witness the killing? Wait a second! Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Miss May says right and Mr. White says left. Can you explain this contradiction to the court? Mr. White is right, Miss May is right, both are right. Both witnesses are telling the truth. For once. Ha! I doubt it. Or rather, that does not clear up the contradiction. There is one scenario that would explain the conflicting accounts. What? Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel. Mr. Wright, what do you mean? Yes, what do you mean he was not viewing the crime from the hotel? If he was not in the hotel, where could he have been? In the law offices of Fay & Co., of course. More specifically, he was standing here. Time to show the court where Mr. White was standing. He was right here, honey. Could I? This is where he was. Look. Look, when the victim ran for the door, if he was watching from this point, to him it would appear that she ran to the left. Do the electric slide, honey. Please. This is no time for jokes and ill taste. That is where the killer was standing. I said what I meant what I said. I said it. Order! I will have order! Anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. Not that I enforce it anyway. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting? Rapscallion? Yigiati. The postulations of the defense are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor. Your Honor. Indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched. Ho ho ho! Okay! Prosecution's on my side now. You provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer.
What now? He's laughing?
The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. It appears I've been unclear, and for this, I apologize. Mr. Your Honor, might I be allowed to testify once more? Excuse me. Very well, let's hear your revised testimony. You're not gonna press him for that, Judge? You're not gonna enforce perjury? Why should I? He was just being unclear.
Good luck. Good luck. You can't fix a broken testimony, bitch. Witness testimony. She ran to the left. She ran to the right.
Alright. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left. And then you hit her savagely. That is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. That is what Miss May saw.
Excuse me.
You see? You hit her twice.
Well, that's just fucking wrong.
Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer?
No, I don't, but I do remember what her autopsy report said, and it said she wasn't hit twice, asshole!
That does seem to make sense. Will you be cross-examining the witness's testimony?
You bet your ass I will! I mean, yes, Your Honor. Cross-examination. She ran to the left.
Alright, Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine.
Chotto! What do you mean by that?
Exactly what I mean! That is what I'm about to explain. You Americans, always so impatient.
What?
It does not become you!
You're American yourself!
No, but I'm one of those Americans!
Hey buddy, you're an American too!
Yes, but I'm of the Patriots!
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
When you first assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left.
Chotto!
What do you mean, first? First? That is what comes before what happens next. You do speak English, right?
Yes, but not the English that you try to speak.
Please, sit back, relax. I will try to use simple words for your benefit.
You know what's funny is that, he constantly says that, I am too simple-minded and all that, but it's like, I'm a lawyer! I am a motherfucking lawyer! I went to law school! I've had to have studied the law, right? And those have way more complicated terms than any average person will know in their life. Like, I'm not too simple-minded. You just assume that because I'm using simple words. If anything, you're the simple-minded fuck.
First, she ran to the left.
Damn it. And then, stop singing the electric slide.
And then you hit her savagely. That is what I saw.
Chotto!
I didn't hit anyone. Now, Mr. Wright. There is no point hiding things from this court.
I'm not hiding anything!
Yigiari. The prosecution requests that the defense remain for interrupting the testimony.
What the fuck?
Mr. Wright, you have been warned.
The shit! Fucking kangaroo court! Why is he mad at me?
Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right.
Chotto! What do you mean, next?
I mean, thank you, next.
Damn it, stop bringing up pop culture!
Next is what comes after first. For fuck's sake! I know that! And that is all you need to know, Mr. Lawyer. So thank you, next! As I said, she turned and made a desperate dash to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. Chotto! I'm making so many pop culture references right now. But then again, it's not an Irish stream without it. Stop saying it was me! Whatever you say, Sonic the Hedgehog. But it was you! Igiari, for fuck's sake. Mr. Wright, if you claim that it was not you, then show us proof. Can I do nothing right? Nothing?! I'm failing in both love and trial! May I continue, please? That is what Miss May saw. Chota! So each of you saw different parts. Abso-positively! That's right, of course! Where did he pick up that annoying phrase?
He probably just made it up himself, Phoenix.
Yeah, you're right. He really does seem like that person who thinks his words are always right. Anyway, moving along. You see, you hit her twice. Chota! So were you watching both times? I suppose I was. What do you mean you suppose? And please excuse me for not testifying to this sooner.
What do you think, Phoenix?
I think he's full of shit. I think we've got him right where we want him. He slipped. Let him laugh for now. I'll soon wipe that smile off his face. Oh my god. Alright. Now I believe... Please tell me this is right. Igiari! Mr. White! The victim died from a single blow, you dipshit! Oh, shit! What do you have to say to that? Now's my chance to hit him where it counts. Mr. White, wasn't it you who told this court you were abso-positively perfect? I will refrain from using this phrase from now on. You stole my phrase! Well, guess the fuck what? You stole my boss's life! Now it's an equivalent exchange. Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony... Igiari. The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. Your Honor. I would like to request a 10-minute break. Yes. Yes, quite. Igiari. The witness is confused because he's lying. I emphatically request that there be no break, Your Honor. Yeah, we want justice. Don't let him get away. Oh, okay, just cut off right there. Very well. If the witness will care to revise his testimony... The crowd's on my side. No slipping out of this now, White. Mr. White? Okay. I guess. Witness testimony. The two accounts. Alright, there we go. Well, see, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. Then, the next moment, I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer, you, attacked her, but she dodged. And then, she turned and ran for the door. Then you did her in with a single blow. Thwap. Really? Thwap? That's what you did! No, that's what you did! Thwap indeed! Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. Mr. Your Honor. My stomach, you see, it is hurting. I need my mama. Sure, bitch. Deal with it. This is almost over. I am so fucked. Cross-examination, the 2 accounts. Alright. Well, see, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. Chotto! I pressed the button and didn't go at first. You heard that thing fall? What exactly was that thing? Huh? Oh! Oh, that? The glass light stand. Right. The one that had fallen over at the scene.
Phoenix! Doesn't something about that strike you as odd?
I'm gonna say no. I know that the answer is yes, but I want to press I want to press the rest of the statements first before I move on. So, huh? No, not really.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Phoenix.
Please continue your cross-examination. Maya looked at me like she was like,
are you kidding me?
Maya.
Are you fucking kidding me, Phoenix? It's odd!
And Phoenix whispers to her like,
I know, but I want to press the other statements first. What?
Then the next moment I saw Miss Mia run to the left. Chotto! Miss Mia? Mr. White, did you know the victim personally? He's been saying it the whole time and you're just now bringing that up, Phoenix? No. Triple no. How would I? How could I? Igiari. I see nothing odd about the witness knowing the name of the victim. Mr. Wright, I will not have you harrying the witness. What the fuck is harrying? You're looking a little flustered, Edgeworth, and it's not because of my doing this time. The killer, you attacked her, but she dodged. Chota! Now before, you said that she was hit before she ran. Yes, I must have been confused. But don't worry, we all know what happened now. She turned and ran for the door. Chota! What did you do then? I gave chase, of course. No, not me. The killer, I mean. He gave chase. Yigiari. Mr. White, please try to remain calm. Mr. Wright here is only trying to fluster you with baseless accusations. Oh, right. Thank you, Miles. Wait, excuse me? Excuse me? The fuck are you doing here? What is this Miles business? I'm the only one who gets to call him that. I've never seen that before. Then you did her in with a single blow. Thwap. Chota! Phoenix is like, listen, that's not the point right now, but what the fuck? Thwap? That doesn't sound like the savage attack from your earlier testimony. Ho! Ho! Yes, well, I'm a man of peace, you see!
Phoenix! He's getting a lot less talkative.
He's probably afraid I'll catch him on something. But it won't be easy. Alright. Chotto mate! You heard that thing fall? What was that thing? Yeah, the glass light stand. La 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 la. Alright, now I can be like, yes, it's very odd. Yeah, that is odd. I'll press further. Mr. White, Huh? What? What is it? You're saying you saw the glass light stand? Yes. Then change your testimony to reflect that. Sorry, my bad. The witness will revise his testimony. Okay, of course. God, get off my back. A light stand was lying on the floor when I looked. Chota! The glass stand was lying on the floor? That's the first I've heard of this. Why didn't you tell us about the stand before? Why? Me? Well, I was instructed not to— Wait! One moment! Give me a minute to gather my thoughts. I am so confused. I am so confused. I am so confused right now. Why's falling apart? Igiari! Your Honor, please, I ask that you do not allow the witness to be badgered any further. Mr. Wright, please refrain from badgering the witness. I'm not doing shit. Yes, Your Honor. Edgeworth is on the ropes. Right where I want him. Very well. The witness may continue his account. Then the next moment, blah 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 blah. Alright. Light stand was lying on the floor. Bum 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 bum. Let me see the map real quick. How would you... Wait. Wait a minute. Oh boy, now I'm starting to hit a wall here. A light stand was lying on the floor when I looked. I'm gonna save real quick. What is the save button on this? That is the present button. There we go. Alright, let's save real quick because I am not feeling that great. Alright. Alright. Let me present... I'm gonna present the map first. Okay. Igiari! I wasn't sure if it was the map or the light stand, and I was like, eh. Alright. Mr. White. It was impossible for you to have seen the glass stand. What? What? Ugh. Look at this. These are the floor plans to the scene of the murder, yes? Yup. Correct, Your Honor. Now, look. If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area you would be able to see. Here. Well, note that the stand is not within the visible area. Well, Mr. White? What do you have to say to that? Ridiculosity. Mr. White, if you were in the Gatewater Hotel as you claim, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could recognize the broken shards as a glass light stand. So, when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment that it fell. And the only place you could have seen that from is inside the Fey Law offices. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Gah! Let it be known I'm not the murderer. He's crying to himself. Mr. White? Mr. White. You did it, didn't you? Mr. Your Honor. Miss Mia. Heh. Looks like we're about to get our verdict. Iggyati. That's far enough, Phoenix Wright. What?
Ah, shit, I forgot about Edgeworth!
Mr. White. I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now, hmm? What? I said you should confess your crime. Ergo, confess that you placed the wiretap.
The wiretap?
I always have to, like, straighten up to do Edward's voice because it's like...
It's a placebo!
Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth, explain to the court what you mean by this. Distinguished members of the court. Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain. I really don't like the way this is headed. As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corps. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices of Miss Fay. What does that have to do... Your Honor, the question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office, and by who?
No! You wouldn't!
Mr. White, in order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Fay's office. Am I correct? Correct! You are most correct, Miles!
Give me a fucking break!
Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached the Fay and Co. law offices. That is when I saw that accursed light stand. Now I'm confused. Please explain to the court what all this means, Mr. Edgeworth. Gladly, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He has determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. He has shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand. At the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. Wright would like you to believe that Mr. White was the murderer. I see. However, it is a fact that Mr. White had been to that office well before the murder took place. When he went to place the wiretap. He could have seen the glass light stand then. Ergo, Mr. Phoenix Wright's theory is revealed for the baseless conjecture it is.
I'm going to fucking die.
Mr. White, you will testify to the court about this wiretapping. Sure, hun. Whatever it takes. Ahem. Leave it to me.
I feel faint. Why, Lord, have you forsaken me?
Witness testimony, the wiretapping, because we are so fucked. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I had entered the Fay and Co. law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. That is when I saw this glass light stand. And that's it! So, you saw the stand before the night of the incident. And this is how you were able to identify what had fallen over. By the sound. That's exactly it. Correct! That is right. I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine.
Gah! What am I supposed to do now? Now! Good luck, Phoenix!
Cross-examination? That fucking light stand and the wiretapping. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. Chota! Do you have proof? Igiari. Miss April May knew the details of Miss Faye's phone conversation. This proves that the wiretap was placed before the murder. Huh. Right. Fuck. I had entered the Faye and Cole offices. Chota! Was it really you that went into the office? Or was it Miss May? Igiari. Unidentified fingerprints several days old were found in the Faye and Co. law offices. Those were obviously Mr. White's. And if I know Edgeworth, he's already run a check on those prints. Thank you very much. Now, Mr. White, tell us why you went to the Faye and Co. law offices. Of course I had done so to place the wiretap. Chotto! Shit! Wrong word! Why did you tap Mia's phone? Igiari. I'm just asking a question! This has no bearing on the current case, Your Honor. Blue Corps is a detective agency of sorts. We have a responsibility to protect client confidentiality. That is when I saw this glass light stand. Chota! Why did you notice something as innocuous as a light stand? The light stand was made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression on me. Well, such a beauticious thing deserves attention, does it not? That is all.
Damn it! There's nothing there for me to press him on.
Oh well, maybe he's rattled enough that I can bluff something out of him. It was the beginning of September. Oh, okay.
Uh-oh, don't tell me I've run out of ammo!
Tisk, tisk. I'm afraid that's as far as you go, Mr. Wright. The time has come for you to admit your defeat. You fought honorably. Now I must bid you adieu.
No more. I can't take this anymore.
Mr. Wright, are you giving up?
Yes, Your Honor. Phoenix! Huh? Phoenix, over here! I know that voice. Mia? Never give up, Phoenix. Mia!
And I faint. It's all cool. It's all fine.
Where am I? The waiting lobby? What happened? Oh, right. I lost the trial. I was hallucinating.
Hello?
Ah, you're finally awake.
Just fucking faints again. Yep, I'm fainting again.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Hey, Phoenix! Gah! That's no way to greet an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me. Hey. You're... Maya? Didn't you know the Fae women have strong psychic powers? When you accepted your defeat in court, it appears that was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true powers. So, Maya is channeling you, Mia? That's right. I am Maya, but I'm also Mia. Now, I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up. You can't either. That's what I came here to tell you. But we don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen. You've already won. Huh? You have that receipt in the court record, right?
Oh yeah, the one you wrote Maya on?
Phoenix, Wright wrote that, not me.
So what do I do with it?
Look at the front of the receipt.
The front? And to think this case could have been solved if Phoenix would just turn the receipt around. Well, actually, no, you know what? He's got a point. It's like, well, what would the front of the receipt have proven? It didn't really have a bearing on the case. But you know what? It's fine. It's a regular receipt. Looks like it's from a famous department store. $1,000. Wow, big spender.
It's my money. I can do whatever I want with it, Phoenix.
Item.
Glass light stand. Date of purchase, September 4th. September 4th! That's right, Phoenix. I bought that stand the day before I was killed. Whoa! Now, what did Mr. White say in his testimony?
It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder.
Murder. He said he saw the stand the week before the murder. There you go. I think the court is about to reconvene. Go do it, Phoenix. You know you're innocent. Now you just have to prove it.
Right. Receipt updated in the court record. Receipt for a glass light stand. The date of purchase is the day before the murder. September 9th, 1:16 p.m., District Court, Courtroom number 1. Hey guys, I'm back! Oh, hello. I see I got another viewer. Just got that DM. Alright. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Is the defendant... Rather, are you alright, Mr. Wright? You kind of fainted there for a moment. Yeah, sorry, Your Honor. I tend to have a fainting problem from time to time. It shouldn't happen anymore. I'm gonna go to a doctor for that. I'm fine now. It's fine. I don't have a concussion. Oh, alright then. Then let's start where we left off. Meanwhile, Edgeworth is like, I've already won. Alright. Your Honor, there is nothing to go back to. The cross-examination of Mr. White is finished. All that is required now is for you to pass judgment on the defendant Phoenix Wright. Right, yeah. No, it's not! Your Honor, please, give me one more chance. I promise you, this is the last time I'll ask you. This is the last time I'll ask you for anything in your entire life. But as Mr. Edgeworth has noted, the trial is more or less finished. Not if I say it isn't! Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter? Yes, I do. I say, let us give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. So what the hell was White doing the whole time? Was he just like, so, that lawyer fainted. Am I free to go? The wiretapping. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I had entered the Fanco law offices. Of course I had done so, blah blah blah. That is when I saw this glass light stand. Alright. Now I've just got to show him the proof Mia gave me. Oh, that's it, okay. Oh dear, where do I present this at? Shit. I know what the answer is, but I don't know where to present it. God, is that like a problem that most people have when they're returning to the game after a while? Is that like, I'm gonna save again. Is that like, they know what evidence to present, but they just don't know where to present it at? I feel like that has happened. Where am I? Yeah, this is, yeah, I gotta remember, this number, the second slot is my, safe space, and the first slot is the progression space. Alright, where do I present this at? September, let me see here. I know, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. When I saw this. Okay, I'm gonna assume it's at the beginning. Please be right. Please be right. Yes! Idiotic bitch! Alright, look closely at this. See the word Maya written in blood? You're grasping. Sure I am. I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt. The other side? Your Honor, would you tell the court what is written on the other side of that receipt? Oh, jeez. Well, a glass light stand. Not date, Your Honor! And okay, there we go. And the date of purchase. Why, that's the day before the murder. You see, Mr. White, when you allegedly entered Fanco law offices at the beginning of September, I love the slowdown, the stand could not have been there. And now he's realized he is so fucked. My controller was vibrating throughout that whole thing. It's fine. Oh shit, don't do that. There we go. Alright. Well, Mr. White? Can't get out of this one, can you? No. It's impossible. Stop making up words! Uh-oh. He's losing it. This is great! Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you! I mean, after all, you gotta carry this whole trial on... You gotta carry this man on your back. But I think you'll agree you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances. I'm not... Very well. I guess I have no choice. Then that is all for the trial of... Iggy. Not so fast, Phoenix Wright.
For fuck's sake, Edgeworth, just let me have this, please. Let me have this.
What the fuck? No way can he worm his way out of this one. Oh wait, I forgot. It's Edgeworth. This guy who has won every single one of his goddamn cases over the last 4 years. What am I saying? I'm a dumbass. I'm a sham. Alright. There's a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims. However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. What? What? Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter. Another inquiry? This isn't going to be another one of those updated autopsy reports. This... Damn it, stop laughing. I'm going to update I'm going to update the autopsy report again to say she did die a second time. This guy just makes up evidence as he pleases. This is bad. No, fuck that. Honey, I need to win. Mr. White's guilt is obvious. There is no need to prolong this trial any further. Well, Mr. Edgeworth? If anyone is going to call Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecution. I need a day to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis in factual evidence. I see. Objection denied. What the actual fuck? Why? The completion of the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright will be postponed until tomorrow. Blasting in Phoenix's head. I try so hard to get so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. No, there's no telling what will happen if I can't end this now. Edgeworth is sure to come up with or just make up something. Fucking forager piece of shit. And after Mia showed up to help me and all. This is what I meant, Mr. Lawyer. Mr. Your Honor, may I go home? It's been a long day. Of course. Thank you for your time. Fuck! The witness will stay. Mia! Phoenix, read this note out loud. Why me? Mia? What's this? Okay. Memo received from Mia. A list of people's names in Mia's handwriting. Your Honor, if I may... You're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright. You bet your ass I am! My life is writing on this one! I have something I would like to read to the court. Okay. Oh, okay. Could I? Alright. The memo Mia had given me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened. Stop! Desist! Halt! Please! Stop! Make him stop! How did you get that list? Mr. White, admit your guilt right here, right now. Or else this list will be released to the press. I fucked up. I confess. I confess. I did it. I hit her. I hit Miss Mia with the thinker. That took a while. Case closed, Your Honor. This is why Mia is so badass. Well, guess I won! Well, I see no reason to continue this trial. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Oh, wait. Yes, Your Honor. You've done it again! That was quite a spirited defense. Spirited being the key word here, wink. Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that, if only you knew how spirited it was. Well. This court finds find the defense, rather, the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright, not guilty! Is Gumshoe throwing the confetti in this scene? I betrayed you, Mr. Edgeworth. That's not his voice. I gotta get... That is all. This court is adjourned. Yay! We're no longer fucked. Alright. September 9th, 2:24 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby Number 1. Yay! Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again. But, congratulations! You're lucky I was born a Fae. I'm lucky I had both you and Maya on my side. I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me. And Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live. As long as you live? It's a joke. My time here's running out. Huh? Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long. What? No! There's still so much to say! Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again. We have 2 whole games worth. Chief! I'm not the chief anymore. Phoenix, can you come to the office tonight? Say 9 o'clock? The office? I'll see you later. Chief. Mia! September 9th, 9:02 p.m., Faye & Co. Law Offices. Being here, it's hard not to think about that night.
You came!
Mia.
I was kind of worried you might not.
Huh? Of course I came.
Well then, I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger?
Mia?
You should see your face!
Mia!
What are you talking about? It's me, Maya.
Maya?
What? Did I look like my sister?
Look like you were her!
I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you?
Maya, why are you here?
Because of this. See? Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me.
Take care of... Huh? Oh, okay.
She means the office. This office. Someone has to help with the new Wright & Co. law offices, right? And who better but me, Maya Faye, reporting for duty. Wait, no, on second thought, let's make this casual. Yo, Nick, Maya here, ready to get down to business. You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? It's a great name. Mia said that's what your friend Larry calls you.
Nick?
You know what this means? We're partners.
You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault I'm here now. But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Wright & Co. law offices. It's got a good ring to it. Yeah. Thanks, Maya. Good luck, Phoenix. I'll always be here, watching. I wonder if she's still doing that now after everything that's happened in Apollo Justice.
Right. Okay, Nick. Let's do it.
Huh? Do what?
Burgers, dummy! Burgers! There's a great burger joint just down the street. Come on! Time's a-wasting!
Okay, wait up! The end. Oh, this is gonna be a long stream. We're at 3 hours and 10 minutes and we're not done with this shit yet! Ba-dum-bum-bum. Got my achievement for the second case. A brand new episode has been added. Episode 3, Turnabout Samurai. Yes, we're not done here yet. As I said, I'm gonna be, getting through the first part of investigation and trial for this. Oh, excuse me. Gah! You have disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai! The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood! Oh, Power Rangers, how I've never watched you before! The moon! No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon! For it will be the last moon you ever see! See you in hell, evil magistrate! I don't remember it being this animated in the original game. The warrior's swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. Tune in next week at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Welcome to the new case. Ow. I'm way too pumped up.
That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate!
Whoa! Stop waving that broom around!
Oh, Nick! I didn't know you were here!
Maya's just lazing around the office watching cartoons on my shitty-ass TV. My CRT TV. Of course I'm here! It's work! What was that surreal show you were watching?
What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? Oh my god, you are a boomer. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people.
Young? Like, how young?
10 years old?
Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Phoenix, listen! I still get excited over fucking Pokemon! And I'm 23! I'll be 24 in a few months!
Hey! I'm only 17! That's 17! See? I'm a teen! Not like you, Nick, you old boomer!
Hey! Don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself.
Then watch it with me! He's really cool! And it's really popular! When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was number 1!
I really worry about kids these days. No, you should be worrying about kids nowadays, all hooked up on their iPads and their phones.
Gramps! Gramps? Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office.
I guess. Wish we had some clients. Maya's like,
Nick, we'll only get clients when the game permits it.
A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. Well, to be honest, who the fuck would want to go to a building... Excuse me. Who the hell would want to go to a building where a vicious murder took place? Not unless you're a ghost hunter. Oh my god. Okay, bear with me here. Phoenix Wright spinoff, Ghost Hunters. How am I going to pay the rent this month? Relatable.
It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
October 16th, 8:14 a.m., Phoenix Wright's bedroom. What? Hello? This is Phoenix.
Nick! Get up!
Maya? What? It's still early.
It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested!
Huh? You mean the guy on that show?
Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain!
Isn't that what he's supposed to do?
Yeah, on TV, dipshit!
Yeah, on TV!
No, I mean he actually did it! In real life! He skewered a villain with a samurai spear!
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Ace Attorney Ghost Hunter. Ghostbusters!
Just come to the office, quick! Please, Nick!
Can I get some coffee first?
Get some coffee at the office!
October 16th, 9:22 a.m., Wright and Coat Law Offices. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the evil magistrate. Listen, I've had a bad night, alright? His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke.
No, no, no! It's a nightmare! The Steel Samurai is over! The world is over!
Now what? Yes! God! The slowdown of this game. Beep.
Yes! Wright and Co. Law Offices. What?! Nick! It's the Steel Samurai?!
What?
Yes! Yes, of course! We'll be right there! Let's go, Nick!
Go? Go where?
Where the fuck do you think?! They have the Steel Samurai I can't speak today! They have the Steel Samurai down in detention!
So what?
So, I've decided this will be our first case!
Okay. Stop yelling at me, please. Alright, let's examine. Mia's favorite potted plant. Maya has been watering it so much lately, it looks a little swollen. She's either trying to make it grow, or she's perfecting her water torture technique. She's not Naruto! It's a nice day outside. The hotel across the way is always full these days. There's the bellboy happily cleaning the room. Wait, what? Hello! Oh, hello! A poster of an old movie that Mia liked. I was thinking I should go see it myself. Then I realized that the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. What kind of movie poster is that? Is it from like 2019 or something? Well, actually, now that I think about it, doesn't this game take place in 2019? Alright, what about this? There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is the thought I have to read all these now. You read them in law school! Now here's my desk. Mia's desk. Actually, it's my desk now. Sorry, I started thinking about something. And it's like... God, what was the quote? I can't remember. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional, even though I'm anything but. Me and my gamer chair. Alright. Hey Maya, you wanna see my badge? What about this?
You like showing that off, don't you, Nick?
I've only showed it off once this case. My poor ego. Alright, let's talk real quick. What to do? Well, what should we do?
What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention...
Oh, I guess it's raining. Oh, shit. That's not good.
We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai!
Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder?
It's both!
My money's on sightseeing. Whatever's left of it. Any ideas?
We don't have enough information to make a case yet.
Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened.
No! We just don't have enough information!
God, I feel so bad. I feel so bad for Winter. You have to listen to me screech. Alright, detention center we go. October 16th, detention center visitors room. Oh god, this voice. Hello, Hugh Jackman.
Oh my god.
What's wrong, Maya? It's him! In the flesh!
Is that guy really him?
What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him! Will Powers, our client. That's him.
Maybe I shouldn't be saying this.
You know, I don't remember, it's been a long time since I've seen, the first season of the Ace Attorney anime, but I'm just so I don't know if this actually happened or not, but I just imagine that, like, when they get there, you know, Phoenix is sitting in the chair, Maya's standing beside him, and, you know, Maya's doing the whole thing of, like, is that really him? And Phoenix is like, yeah! Look at him! You know, presenting him to Maya, and all that, like, look at him! Looking back at them. And all that, and Maya just seems so disappointed.
But he definitely did it. Murder. At least once. Maybe twice.
Whoa! What are you saying?
Yes?
Something wrong?
No!
This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you?
Disappointed? Oh no! I mean, maybe a little!
No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask... Oh yeah, it's definitely raining right now. I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I didn't want to wreck their dreams.
Oh.
I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now.
Nick!
What?
He's a good guy! I mean, he's good!
Yeah, that's what I figured!
He didn't do it!
Debatable. Alright, examine. Smile for the camera.
You already said that, Nick!
You know, if there's one thing I love about voicing Nick, it's that, like, I can voice him with all the snark in my voice and not think it's out of character. This guard monitors the visitor's room. He seems frozen in awe of Will Powers. Alright. Hey! You want to see my badge? Here. I see. Let me guess. This guy wasn't the top student in improv class. Just nothing? I see. Well, what happened? Maybe you could start by telling us Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 o'clock that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 o'clock in the afternoon. But when 5 o'clock came around, and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. They took off his mask, and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. The Steel Samurai. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is.
Nick! How could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner's rudeness. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. I am 24 years old. Hey, who's new to this?
No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate, otherwise there'd be no show. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Neo Old Tokyo? Who comes up with these names? Phoenix, this is a kid's show, alright? It's fine, it's serviceable. Alright, Powers' alibi. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9 o'clock. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5 o'clock, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5 o'clock. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. Phoenix, shut the fuck up. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right. Global Studios. I'll draw you a map.
Wow, Nick! Let's go!
I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for autographs. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting a little bit of a headache, and my ass is sore in this chair. I'm not in my comfy chair because it creaks too much every time I move. But it's like, I can't be in this chair. Alright, going to the studio. Whoa, that was a voice crack. Oh boy, here we go with the absolute destruction of my voice. October 16th, Global Studios main gate.
Wow! So this is where they make the Steel Samurai show! Awesome! Aren't you excited? Hey, you there! You want in, you gotta go through me! Gotta go through me! I can't do an old woman voice. Oh, sorry. We're, lawyers. Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers! Sightseers! Tourists! I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today, something horrible happens and all you can think of is sightseeing. Wasting your time at a place like this. Don't you have jobs you should be doing? Or do lawyers not work like the rest of us? Maybe I should become a lawyer too. Sounds like a life of ease to me, no working, just loafing around all day as you please. And when I was in, things were a mite different, mind you. We didn't prance around in strange hippie clothes. What are the youths coming to these days? My own son hasn't called in. Nick?
Wow, so Old Bag's ramblings, because of the slowdown of the game, I can actually read them. This is both a blessing and a curse. Yep, there she is, one of the most annoying people ever.
Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no.
I don't know. It's possible.
Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to, youths today.
I thought it was whippersnappers. Hey, you want to see my badge? Oh, I could smell the rain right now. You want to see my badge?
What's that? What's that? You giving that to me?
Absolutely not. Okay.
Hey! Can I ask you about the studios?
So, what do you do here at the studios?
At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days...
Okay, you want to know what I noticed when I first played this game a while ago? She has a wedding ring, and yet she still, like, goes after, like, a bunch of men. I mean, granted, she could be a widow. But still, it's like, why does she wear a wedding ring? That is her left hand.
No! You were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know? But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too, he was.
Hammer?
The victim, dummy. Dumbass. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to plain villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with.
Actually, quite the contrary. I've heard that, like, I mean, at least with voice actors, they love playing villains. Probably because it's like, you know, you get to go ham on villain roles. Yeah, I noticed she had a son, and I was like, wait, what? And I was like, wait, what? When the fuck did she... Oh my god, I just had a horrible thing in my head. And I don't know if I should say it. Will Powers. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers?
He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me.
Listen, he doesn't look that bad. I mean, I don't okay, can someone, okay, maybe, okay. Again, considering that Ace Attorney does take place in Japan, you know, without America and all that. Her husband... That's why her husband died, was to get away from her. Oh man, that's fucked up. I don't want to say that because that sounds really fucked up. But as I was saying, like, I know this takes place in Japan, so it's like, is it just possible that he doesn't fit the beauty standards? You know, that Will Powers doesn't fit in with the beauty standards? I know Japan is weird about that shit. But still, even by American standards, he doesn't look that bad. Like, seriously, if anything, he has the dad bod. He has the dad look. You know, like, he looks like a mid-40s dad.
Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch.
Again, he's not that bad looking. I don't understand the hate.
That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance.
Oh, fuck me. You know what I should have done? I should have retweeted the stream. I wanted to do that right at the beginning because it's like, we're almost at 4 hours, hon! Oh, God, now I gotta scroll through the tweets. Oh my God. I kind of wonder if I should just go to break right now because I need to get up. Yeah, he's like a fluffy lion. Oh my God, I'm seeing spoilers right now for the game, and I can't fucking look at that. Alright. Alright, I'm retweeting the stream right about now. Let's do this. God. That's a quotation mark. I fucking hate doing this on phone. But yeah, I was having so much fun last stream that, like, I forgot to retweet the stream. Can I just write 2, please? There we are. It's fine.
Alright, that's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job.
Mr. Hammer. What kind of person was Jack Hammer?
What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero.
Look at the smile on this guy.
He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series.
Seriously, look at he has got such a wide smile. Should I have heard of that?
But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry.
Reasons for suspicion. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer?
I was standing right here yesterday, I was. I was here from 1 o'clock in the afternoon to 5 o'clock when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 o'clock and 2:30 when the murder took place.
And that person was Mr. Powers?
Yes, I saw him.
But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room.
Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Bet your biscuits! Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request.
I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. And maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously.
Oh yeah, we never examined. Whoopsie doodle. Let's do that real quick. The computer that runs the studio's security cameras. Oh, Jesus!
Hey, no touching! No touchy touch!
Jesus, I got, I looked down for a second right as I was pressing A, and my controller lit up, and I was like, Jesus! Oh, there's more. The security guard station. That security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in there. Listen, depending on her hours, sometimes you need some sugar to stay awake. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. What is this? An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Is that it? I think it is. Gotta go back here. Hello! How was the studio? I don't know, I haven't explored it yet. They all think I did it, don't they?
No, not at all! Isn't that right, Nick?
Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. You want to see my badge again? Here. I see. Oh. Damn it. Damn it, that's not what I wanted to do. I might have to take a pill real quick just to get rid of this headache. Like, all of a sudden, I got a headache. The alibi. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No! I never do that! Earlier, you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible! I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. Yeah, that's a great way to assure your client. That's a great way to assure your client. Mention that you're new to this. I know. I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me? What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. Security lady. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady?
She's terrible! She called me suspicious looking! She's a bitch!
Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before.
Oh my god, how do you live with it?
I just ignore her. Take off that mask were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you.
Grr, she's got some nerve.
Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Document proving Will Powers' request for an attorney. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. Seriously, I'm getting like a bit of a headache and I don't know why. Alright, let's move to the gate. I mean, it's not like I haven't been drinking. Maybe it's just because of the, the voices and, of course, staring at one thing at a time. Present. Here you go. Here's the letter. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers.
Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl.
Powers' request given to the security lady.
To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really?
Really?
Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here, toward the studios. No going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions.
Oh, shit.
The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick!
Huh?
There were maps in the security guard station. I yoinked them.
Hey, not bad.
Those are 50 cents apiece, thank you!
Well, time to go, Nick!
50 cents!
We're just running away and she's chasing after us. Guided map of Global Studios added to the court record. You have anything new to say? No. Okay, let's go.
50 cents!
Oh, it's a monkey in a oh god, is it Hakama or Haori? October 16th, Studio 1 entrance. Oh shit! Hey! Aren't you that murderer from the other day?
Ah! It's that confused detective!
Hey pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's your fault. It's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So?
Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work!
You know, I actually remember that I saw a comic about that incident. On Twitter a few days ago. It was very shippy. Because it's like, you know, Edgeworth's thinking about Phoenix and all that.
Detective?
I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh, no! I'm sorry! Shit.
Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart.
Hey! Don't take it so hard! There's always the next case! Why are we comforting him?
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey! What exactly are you two doing here?
Well, we're on this case too, pal!
Huh? Hey! You can't just go around saying pal like that! That's my endearing character trait! I broke the fourth wall! Yeah, you did. Oh god, I think we're all going to die.
I'd say he's a character, alright.
Hey, there's a camera here. That's a security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1-307. That must be the camera ID number. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. It's not D&D, Phoenix. Hey, good idea, pal!
Detective! Are you on the case?
Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. Pal. The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2.
What's up with that? What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted.
Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday. The head broke off. It took that tree down with it too. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick! Hey! Hey, it's locked!
Looks like you need a card key to get in. It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Is that it? Nope.
There's a big welcome sign above the path.
Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money by charging for admission.
Huh. You sure know a lot about this place, Detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here.
Yeah, and what perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count. Oh, that's mean! Huh? Just what's that supposed to mean, pal? It means I was dissing ya. I love Gumshoe's theme. You want my badge? Detective, see this? This is my attorney's badge. Uh-huh. Don't you think it's a little sad when you have to explain what your badge means, pal? Real men show their PD badge and that's that. I'll admit the design of my badge leaves a lot to be desired.
Maybe it should just be a big L for lawyer?
I'm not so sure about that. Well, it's a lot better than what you get in some fan works. You know, because this is related to Phoenix, right? Oh my god, should I mention this? Because it's so, like, embarrassing. You know what, fuck it. You know, back during my MLP phase, I remember watching a Phoenix Wright and My Little Pony crossover video series. I think it was Turnabout Storm. And Phoenix actually gets his own badge, and it's so stupid, but it's like, it's endearing, I guess. What am I doing? Here we go. The investigation. So, how is your investigation going, Detective? Well, it's... Hey! I can't tell you that, pal. Pal? Fuck, I can't remember.
Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions?
Right. So, Detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please. Please, I don't need my sort of childhood friend, sort of lover to surprise me in court again. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Autopsy report added to the court record. Alright, Jack's autopsy report. Time of death, June 15th? October 15th at 2:30 p.m. Cause, pierced through the chest by a spear. Reason for arrest. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim had entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 o'clock p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. God, Gumshoe's accent is going all over the place because I can't do a New York. Only one person went to the studio between 1 o'clock and 2:30. 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate.
Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence.
Thanks for cheering me up, Maya. The security lady. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee.
Remember what Powers said. She's a sucker for authority. She's a total bootlicker.
She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence.
What?
decisive evidence. What kind of evidence? Well, that, photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading toward the scene of the crime.
What? Who took that? Son of a bitch!
See the camera up on that gate, pal?
The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign?
Yeah, the one was standing right below. Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them.
Oh no! Nick, he has evidence! We're finished! We're fucked!
Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Down? Don't look so happy when you say that. Because I know I'm gonna win.
We'd like to ask the employees here some questions.
Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves.
Nick, let's go! We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out.
I'm really debating with myself right now. Alright, I'm gonna... Okay, let's take a small break, huh? Let's take a small break real quick. Yeah, okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna like take some medicine real quick just to get rid of this headache I've got. So, whatever you want to do, well, there. Alright, we'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Took some aspirin. Hopefully that'll kick in a little bit. Also took the chance to go to the bathroom. Hopefully everyone else took their bathroom breaks too. But I think the reason why like I'm having like a bit of a headache despite not, because I don't think I had one last month. And then and it's because like I fucking remembered it's my 3rd day. It's my 3rd day. I don't think I need to elaborate any more on that. And that's why. It's probably that affecting me. Alright, so let's move on to... wait. Oh, I thought we were moving. Oh. Didn't examine this. Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? It looks like a tree fell down over the path? Oh yeah, that way's kinda dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. Oh, that's it. Well, shit. I don't think I have anything to present, do I? No. Okay. I guess back to the main gate? Yeah.
Nick, look! That security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts.
Oh, God. You know what sucks is that, I love donuts too, but Walmart has not had my specific brand in, like, months. And I'm like, what the fuck? They have their shitty-ass, like, glazed and chocolate-frosted donuts that taste like absolute ass. But they don't have, like, the softies, and if you don't know what those are, like, it's basically like a donut brand where it's a variety pack where it's like you get like 3 kinds of powdered donuts. Like you have the cinnamon, you have the vanilla, and then you have just like the I don't know what flavor that would be called. I call it the regular stuff that's not glazed, but those are my favorites. And Walmart hasn't had them in a couple months, and it's like, where the fuck are my donuts? I just want to eat them. I hate glazed donuts. I hate them. It just tastes so bland. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Aren't all donuts supposed to be soft? You're not supposed to eat like hard donuts. They're meant to be soft.
Hey you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet?
She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. You want to see my badge again? Nope. Okay. Photographic proof. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am?
Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know.
Sure they are.
Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see.
Reason for suspicion.
This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1 o'clock. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 o'clock and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one who did it, I don't know who is.
Maybe it was you?
Good one, Sonny.
She thinks I was joking.
Foreshadowing.
Mr. Hammer. Was the victim, Mr. Hammer, a popular actor?
Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio.
Was. Past tense?
Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Back in my day, making a star like him play the evil magistrate. It's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him?
Automatic camera. About the security camera.
Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture, too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station.
Oh, excuse me.
I check them every day before going home, I do.
Anything to examine? Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Is that it? Bum, bum, bum. You want the autopsy report? Huh. What the hell else am I supposed to do? Oh! Okay. Okay. Employee area. You know, I remember when I first saw... Okay, you know what? Little factoid. When I first played this game, I thought that we were inside. I thought we were inside the whole time. No, we're literally outside. These are trailers. It wasn't until I saw like this updated version that I was like, "Oh, we're outside." October 16th, Global Studios employee area.
Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around.
Sure. Man, when you're so poor that you don't even have an official nameplate. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. It must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked.
Hey, Nick! Let's take a look inside.
Soon!
Maybe we can find something as a souvenir.
What do you mean, find?
You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear.
We don't need a spear!
Yes, we do, Nick!
And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud! Well, I hope this aspirin kicks off soon, because now I'm starting to feel like that drowsiness. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. What is this? What is this thing right here? I know it's like a clothes rack, but it's like... Is this for drying clothes? Or is it like a drip rack? You know, where it's like you put sopping wet clothes so that, and then you know, on there, and then you just let the water drip off. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least.
Wait! Look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this!
Ladies first. Oh. Okay. Slide to the left. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment.
Wow, wow, Nick! You know a lot about the industry.
What else would they keep in a film studio? Oh. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak.
T-bone steak! That would have hit the spot.
You just had a burger!
Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks.
What? Aren't T-bones known to be, like, expensive? I try so hard. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point?
It makes it a lot easier to go up hills.
Don't people cycle to get exercise? The thing, Phoenix, listen, I used to bike when I was younger. It hurts to go up hills sometimes. You need those. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. Or it's Sengoku Palace from Yakuza 2. Oh my god. What I wouldn't do to play a Yakuza game! I just don't have a PS4 capture card. PS4 capture card. Like an Elgato capture or something. The grate that used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. The metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet. Yeah, he did!
Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate.
Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest. Be my guest, be my guest. Sorry, I watched Beauty and the Beast again like a couple months ago, which was a nice refresher.
Right! Huh?
Whoa, Jesus.
Hey, I'm not a kid!
Well, technically you are, Maya. You're 17. But yeah, Phoenix did ride a bike in the anime. I mean, isn't it canon that, like, Phoenix doesn't have a driver's license? So it's like, if he had to go from place to place and he's constantly poor, of course he would have a bike. Let's see, is that it? Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Alright, let's go to the dressing room then. October 16th, Global Studios dressing room. Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping? Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping.
No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they?
Right. And there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. Phoenix, shut up. There's a vast array of cosmetics here.
Oh! Ooh, this is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie! Nick! Try this on!
No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig?
I, kinda like samurai movies.
Kinda? Aw, man. You know, I kind of wonder if... Is there, like, a female samurai movie? Is there, like, a samurai movie where there is a female samurai? Or was that just... Or is that considered, like, too unrealistic? There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes.
It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes.
I'd say you were already wearing one myself.
Shut the fuck up, Nick.
Whoops. Thought I moved up. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Oh my god, excuse me. Some tea and cookies.
Nick, I'm hungry.
You just had a burger!
Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets.
Same, though. How many stomachs does this girl have? What's this?
This must be Powers' bag.
Hey, don't open that.
Look!
An employee card key. Oh my god, that really should be key card. That must be Powers's. It says Studio 1.
Let's take it, Nick.
Borrow it. You mean borrow.
Borrow, take it, what's the difference?
Card key for studio employees. Grants entry into Studio 1. Oh, wait. Oh, I was like, I can't get over. There's nothing else?
I wonder what else is inside Powers' bag.
Stop that! My partner, the thief in training. Maya the rogue confirmed. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. I got asthma. Let's see, is that it? God, I really am bringing up D&D a lot. I'm in the brain rot session of... I'm in a brain rot thing with D&D. I should... I have been considering changing my Twitter DN to either, like, D&D hell or D&D brain rot. Because, fuck, I can't get out of it. Alright, I guess we go to Studio 1. Get out of here, let's get out! The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick.
I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work.
Beep.
It opened!
All right, we're in.
She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Anything else I need to talk to you about? Nope. Let's get out. Alright, here we are. October 16th, Studio 1. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden.
Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real.
Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Alright. Time to check out this outline of a body. The outline where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looked like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would at least leave a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. I know exactly what that ladder is.
Wow, look at that camera! That must cost a ton!
Yeah, so don't touch it!
Whoa! It's heavier than I thought! Hey you, no touching that!
Sorry. My partner is kind of, you know, special now.
You know? No, I don't know!
Who are you?
Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff. Moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers! Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? He never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us.
Alright, well, I'm not done examining yet, so give me a moment. Wow, look at that camera. Okay. What about this? Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show.
Of course! That's the mountain Neo Fujiyama!
Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there?
Not Old Tokyo, Nick! Neo Old Tokyo!
Oh, right.
Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards that clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone, a real live megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action!
This girl is more troubled than I thought. Troubled? It's called being a kid.
What's this?
That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something. It's called for this. It's for the lens flares. Don't you know? The assistant holds it during filming.
Huh.
What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment?
Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director, or maybe the Steel Samurai.
I think she's being serious. Of course she is, Nick. Alright, now of course we got the age-long debate.
Look, a ladder.
That's a step ladder.
So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Right. Sorry. This girl is out there. Honestly, it's a fucking ladder. Well, actually, you know what? Okay. Alright, honestly, you know what? Alright. I'm curious. Audience, what is this? Is this a step ladder or is it just a regular ladder? Honestly, I think the height depends on what it is. If it's taller than you, it's a ladder. If it's shorter than you, it's a step ladder. I think this is a ladder. Hey, you want to see my badge? Any thoughts about this?
Sorry, I don't really want to think too much about what happened just yet.
I'm showing you my badge! Alright, who are you? The day of the crime. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder?
Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studios isn't doing so well right now.
That should be aren't.
And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see.
Stepladder is the subcategory.
In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Powers' dress-
Oh, wait a minute. The employee area, that's where Powers' dressing room is, right?
Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room.
Who the fuck? I just noticed that, like, Hammer wears fingerless gloves, like, outside of, like, practice. I'm like, what kind of douchebag wears fingerless gloves?
But I didn't see either of them after that.
Will Powers. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room?
No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am?
What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi.
What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the one who came to the studio, was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy.
Not really.
Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about! A clue! A lead! Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here.
You sensed?
Yes, several times.
Some other studio employees, maybe?
No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside.
Really?
But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them?
Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks! That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot.
Sensing someone. So you sensed that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Wow, I'm starting to, that drowsiness is starting to hit me and I'm not done. I gotta march on ahead.
Yes, I think.
I think doesn't cut it in witness testimony. I mean, technically it does, but whatever.
Nick! What about that security lady?
We'll get there, Maya. Fuck.
If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them.
I don't think they ever... You know what's funny? They never introduced her to us. Let's go to the profiles real quick, shall we? Mia's little sister, currently training to become a spirit medium. Gifted prosecutor. Okay. Will Powers, age 23, the defendant. Action star who plays the title role in the Steel Samurai TV show. Security lady. Age unknown. Security guard at Global Studios. Claims she saw Powers heading to the scene. Jackhammer. Age 37? Holy fuck! The victim. A former big-name action star. Played the role of the evil magistrate. Holy shit! God. Assistant, 18. Name, Penny Nichols. Assistant at Global Studios in charge of large props and set pieces. Wow, they just have her name as assistant, but then they list it out anyway? What the shit? Alright, let's get out. You got anything to talk to us about? Nope. Alright, security lady, you've been lying to me. October 16th, Global Studios, main gate.
What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost.
I have. Alright. Assistant's claim.
What? I saw that suspicious look on your face.
I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 o'clock p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Ah! All right, you better tell me and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio One. Her! She's not even a full-time employee. Oh, you youngins are like, oh shit, tomorrow's saying this and that and the other thing. Well, when I was young, let me tell you, we knew a thing or two about respecting your elders. Back then we did, and it's a crying shame that you youths today just say what you please about poor old ladies. Grah!
She left. I thought she fainted.
Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders.
Fuck this bitch, I'm out. Ooh. Better gonna just take my shit and leave. Thank you, please. The computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Nick! Maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer.
Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Yes! Okay, let's give it a try.
You know how to work these things, Nick?
Maya, you are younger than me. How the fuck do you not know this? Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. It looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1 o'clock DM. 1 o'clock. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. It was this, right? I think it was. There! Entered.
Hey! It printed out the data for that day!
Let's see what we got. Aw, shit. Huh?
How is this a picture of Will Powers?
Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him.
I don't imagine the detective was very happy with his photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back.
Huh? October 15th, 2 o'clock p.m., photo number 2.
What does that mean?
Maybe there's more photo data from that day?
Nope, that's the only one in the computer.
Powers' photo added to the court record? Question mark? Taken at the gate between the entrance and the studios, October 15th, 2 o'clock p.m., photo number 2.
Hey, Nick! Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial?
Yeah.
We'll put that security lady in her place with this.
Right, we'll put her in her place.
Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says.
Wait, let's not.
Why not?
It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon.
Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate!
Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Phoenix villains are great! Even if I hate them.
Relax, it was just a joke! So, are we done for today?
I guess we are! I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. To be continued. Ba-da-dum-bum. Yes. Alright, one more phase to go and then we can turn in for the night. Man, I'm betting everyone's a little bit tired right now. Alright, October 18th, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Oh, fuck. Gotta get up. Hopefully you guys can stay up with me for a little bit longer. We're almost done, I promise. Alright. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Your Honor? The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio One of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well, I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Alright. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. To the court? Yes, sir! I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. Right. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there's a gate, see? Past there are the studios. And here it is. Studio 1. Yeah. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer. The defendant, Will Powers. And a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Yeah. Now, jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to that whole thing again? Nope. Skip it. Skip it. I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Alright, samurai spear added to the court record. This spear was found stuck in the chest of the victim. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Oh no! Oh, Edgy, what have you done? What have you done? Will the witness declare her name?
My, aren't you a handsome fella? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Your name, please.
Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Your name, please! Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. I feel so bad for Edgeworth. It must suck being so handsome but just being so uninterested.
Wendy Oldbag, dearie. So just call me Grandma. It's practically my name. So even when I was young, I was an Oldbag, but not really. That's just my name, dearie. Still, how the other children would make fun of me just because of my name. Can you believe it? But there was this boy, the captain of the chess club in junior high, and when he called me an Oldbag, well, I just cried and cried because I had a crush on him, you see.
Hey, Gianni, shut the fuck up! Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct?
Yesy, I was.
Sorry about that. I thought one of the safety pins I was wearing had come undone and was poking me in the wrist. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you.
You know your stuff, dearie.
You may begin your testimony.
She sure is one hell of an old bag.
Witness testimony, witness's account. It's great.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 o'clock p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest have been doing a run-through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 o'clock when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5 o'clock. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 o'clock p.m. It was Powers. Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio.
You saw the defendant, then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Cross-examination time. Alright. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 o'clock p.m. Chotto! So up until that time, anyone who wanted to could go into the studio?
Well, there wasn't a security guard at the gate, no.
What kind of security is this?
But the main gate was locked, dearie. You need an employee card key to get in.
I'm gonna accidentally say key card at one... I'm gonna accidentally say key card at one point. Because it should be that way! It's not card key, it's key card! Fucking Keyblade bullshit. Right, the card key that I have. So what she's saying is no one So what she's saying is no one who wasn't supposed to be there could get in. Was there anyone at the studios when you arrived at the guard station? I really hope my Edgeworth voice is doing good, because I'm trying my best to keep it consistent. And I think it's doing well! Poor old Hammer and the rest have been doing a run-through there since the morning. Chotto! A run-through?
They were working out a scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. They got the basics figured out by noon and were to use the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5 o'clock. That's why poor old Hammer went to Studio 1 in the afternoon.
So Powers was in his dressing room sleeping, when he was supposed to be practicing. Talk about a laid-back hero. If there was a run-through in the morning, why did you only get there after noon? I had some errands to run that morning. Chotto! What kind of errands?
You finished with those errands?
God damn it!
Oh, well, you know.
Answer the question! Oh.
You finished with those errands? Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers. Observing, you know.
Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station?
Whippersnapper! I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job!
You are a horrible person! I'm not sure your boss would see it that way.
Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs. Always! Never missed one in all my years. Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run through too.
You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty.
Not a bad idea.
Maya! Stay on task! The shit? Anyway, it was 1 o'clock when I got to the guard station.
Chotto!
Did you see the victim then?
Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Tell us what happened next. Yeah. Again, in order to keep the Edgeworth voice, I gotta just sit up and tuck my chin in. I was at the main gate from then until 5 o'clock.
Chotto!
So you were watching there the whole time? No breaks? Not even a second?
Of course! I am a professional, you know! Or are you criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper?
No, it's just after seeing you eating those donuts in the guard station yesterday.
I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time, you bitch! Snipper-wapper! Snipper-wapper? Old Windbag is losing it, Nick.
Why don't you raise an objection? So the witness was on duty through the afternoon the whole time. Very well. What did you see? Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right?
Chotto!
How did you know that?
Oh ho ho! I have my ways. That overdressed young detective told me. I fed him some donuts and he talked and talked. If you ask me, that detective isn't cut out for his job,
Much like how you aren't cut up for your job.
Oh, Wedgie!
Poor Detective Gumshoe getting ratted out by a security guard.
Listen, he's hot. He's hot. I'll talk to him about anything.
Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 o'clock p.m.
Chotto!
2 o'clock? You're sure?
Sure as spit.
Well, who was the man?
Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something.
Pot meat kettle.
Now, don't get your skivvies all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was.
It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio.
Chotto!
So you saw Mr. Powers.
That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, Sonny. Nick, this is your chance.
Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon.
I'll say it again. It was him.
Alright. I guess I'll present this evidence. Am I right? Yes, I am. Okay. Man, I should never be allowed to stream because then I'll just break out into song. Iggy! But then again, I guess some people may be like, well, I like your voice, whatever. Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Oldbag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course! Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right?
No, they can't. Well, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
Ah, shwaka. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday.
No one in this court is accusing you of that, witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Nosy old man. Of course I have proof.
What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised? And Edgeworth just puts his head in his hands and is like, why do I do this? The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I to know everyone would be so noisy? Noisy? Nosy. Excuse me. You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
Oh my god. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. Man, old bag just snitching. Witness testimony, the man in the photo.
I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy?
Could have said that ahead of time, but whatever. So he had sprained his ankle. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Anyway, I think my headache's gone. I'm not feeling it anymore. Cross-examination time, baby. Alright. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. Chota!
Whippersnapper!
Hey, I haven't even said anything yet.
I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow today. Youth today, always whining about each other, pointing fingers this way and that. It's enough to make an old lady want to cry.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Mr. Wright, please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness. Sorry, babe. I think Edgeworth has met his match. That morning during the run-through of the action scene... Chota! Who was present at the run-through?
Well, let's see. There was Powers, he's the Steel Samurai. Then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate. And... me.
And what exactly were you doing?
Observing. Just observing.
More like stalking. What about the assistant?
Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such.
So she didn't see them run through then. I saw Powers trip and fall. Chota! Trip and fall?
Yes, and to think, he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh.
So he has an accident on set! That happens! Doesn't mean anything.
So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course.
You helped make it better?
I kissed it where it hurt.
Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Compartmentalize it. Where was the assistant then?
Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
You may continue your testimony. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Chota! He broke a prop?
Sure did. His own samurai spear.
His samurai spear? The murder weapon?
Luckily, Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it.
Imagine that showing up on TV. This strikes me as a significant detail. I'd better write this down in the court record. Alright. Samurai spear updated in the court record. The murder weapon. A break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. Imagine if... I mean, well, I guess, like, you can get away with it, right? Like... You know, it's like, oh, a prop's broken, it's dark, we have to fix it with duct tape, it won't show up. At least it's not gonna be like Game of Thrones where where it's like, what was the prop? Was it a Coke bottle? A water bottle that showed up and people were having a field day with that? Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Chotto! Was Mr. Power's ankle badly sprained? Sprained? My voice cracked on that.
Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch.
Thus the nap. Thus the nap.
Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked.
Dragging his foot? Okay. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me. Which is... Where is the Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. What a great job. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure, Your Honor? Let me check the court record. I'm just trying to figure... I mean, I know what the answer is, but I'm just like... Huh. I'm gonna object. Hold it right there! We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice.
Witness testimony. Witness's account continue. Alright.
The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them.
And that's it. Man, you can tell just like how much the tiredness is starting to affect me because I'm not doing as much ad-libbing. So, if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be this Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Alright. Cross-examination. Alright. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? Chotto! How do you know that?
Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then, after some rubbish about it being a secret, pal, he told me everything.
I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts. The only person I saw go to the studio before them was Will Powers. Chotto! Are you absolutely sure?
Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody's suspicious looking passed by at all.
Nobody's suspicious looking. Right. No one else went there. Chotto! What about before you got to the guard station?
You mean before 1 o'clock? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gates so no one could get in. Not to mention...
If they had, I would have seen them. Chotto! Are you sure? Higiari. The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness.
That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy.
I thought it was edgy boy. Ugh. No.
Old Wimback sure has balls. Or, well, you know what I mean.
No, fucking say it, Maya. Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or, for that matter, entirely forgetting them.
How convenient.
Something for you to look forward to, perhaps? Don't say that. Okay. Do I have any evidence? The only person I saw go to the studio before them was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. I'm gonna save real quick. I think it's this. Igiari! Yup. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. Look at this graph! I haven't made that joke at all. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct?
Yes, sirree, Sonny.
So, whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture?
And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground.
Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data.
Ooh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening.
That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2.
Even I know that means it was taken at 2 o'clock p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny?
Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2.
Photo number 2?
The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo?
Aw, shit.
Order! Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there's only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access. The security lady herself.
Eh? Me? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper! The only person I saw that day was Will Powers.
But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by.
Well, yes. That's what it would seem to mean.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help!
Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Huh, that's kind of interesting that they changed her nickname for Edgeworth. Like, in the original game, she called him Edgy Poo, but instead it's like it's Edgy Boy. I don't like that. Like, I like the nickname of Edgy Poo, if only because, like, it did sound like it belonged to an old woman.
Edgy Poo! Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too.
Nope. Hello? I will reply to that later. Sorry, my phone vibrated. I'm pretty sure you picked it up.
Whippersnapper?
Something the matter, Miss Oldbag?
Ah, that's right. I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai.
Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I see. Your testimony, please. Even the judge is getting tired of this shit. Witness testimony, the other person. Alright. Alright.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day.
You didn't report this to the court, why?
Oh, even Edgeworth's like, oh, for fuck's sake. Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this.
Well, of course, Sonny, I've only just remembered it.
Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination.
Well, I'd say this was a term for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this.
Yeah, even Maya's like, what the shit? Cross-examination. Alright, every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. Chotto! Another job?
That's right. I check all the people that passed by the main gate that day. I look closely at every one of the photos that security camera takes.
Do you back up all the security camera data?
Well, they keep telling me to, yes. But those computers are just so frustrating.
Man, I wish I could fuck up a job this badly. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Chotto! How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking?
Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces. For the most part.
For the most part? Fuck's sake, lady! This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag!
Well, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers' photo, did I?
I think she's missing the point. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Chotto! Well, who in the hell was in that photo you erased?
A fanboy.
Fanboy?
Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks if you ask me.
Wow. Imagine calling a child a freak because they're obsessed with an anime. Fuck, man. Can't be me.
They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where.
4chan, probably. Or whatever this version of 4chan is.
They're always hanging about. One was there that day.
Iggyari! Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words!
Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while.
And no one fucking fixes it. What the fuck?
It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in.
They come in through the drain?
I told you they were freaks!
No, it's called being kids and wanting to see your hero up close. That's not freaks. You're the freaky here one, lady.
Oh, and?
And?
They're kids. Children. Whippersnappers.
So you mean to tell me that you are calling a kid a freak because they just want to see their hero, and you're doing a bad job at security? I get that the studio doesn't have enough money to hire more security guards. But you're still a security guard. You should be doing your job instead of lazing about. What the fuck, ma'am?
Kids! So, on the photo that you erased...
It was a boy. Probably 2nd or 3rd grade.
What?
I'm going to die, I'm going to die. Order, order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade.
Oh yes, well we see his type there every day. Can't stop him. Can't catch him.
Excuse me.
You are a security guard. I don't care if you're old. You fucking catch them. You are horrible at your job. It's no fucking wonder they fire you after this.
A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade? I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy.
Right! As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick? What's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect.
Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. Oh, for fuck's sake. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. We're still not done? Oh, for fuck's sake. It's already almost 1:30. I gotta wake up early tomorrow. October 18th, 11:08 a.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. So it's only been an hour and 8 minutes. Alright. Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio. I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest.
So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo?
How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should take better care of that stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. Oh, fuck. You're the only likely suspect right now.
Nick! What are we going to do?
First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this.
Right! And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day.
Right. But if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. I'm so fucked.
Hey, Nick, it's time.
Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Oh my god, I'm going to jail. Just no fucking... Okay. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts. The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. We should be getting to the end, right? Of this phase? Order! Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right. Great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So, who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed murder? Penny, the grade school... Wendy. The security lady, bitch. It was the security lady! Wendy Oldbag!
Who?
The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag.
What? Whippersnapper?
Order, order! Is this true, Oldbag?
Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag to you!
Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume, then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. But why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes too, baby! I know my ancestor worked with Sherlock Holmes. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it, is that it? Edgy Poo, don't just sit there, do something!
What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way? Hell yes! Press further! Alright. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt of Miss Oldbag's actions on that day.
But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer?
Not my problem! You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive, too. Indeed. That did it. Now Wimbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings. I hope.
Wait just a minute! What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy! The one whose photo I erased!
He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it?
That doesn't matter! When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds, tops!
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer.
What? How can you be so sure? Or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day, whippersnapper?
I have proof.
Proof?
Indeed? Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy.
Is it the card key or the samurai spear? Can I save? Nope. Okay. It's probably the samurai spear, and I'm just thinking it's the card key. Whoa, Kunai! Whoa, that was weird. Did you see that? Your Honor. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The windbag. Speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Wendy... What was her name? Something Oldbag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this Oldbag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Well, I know that's not it. That's not all of it.
Well, wait a second! I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me! I'm talking. I'm talking. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk.
Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Not to talk about? By whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth that told her not to talk? Well, testify. Witness testimony, my lips were sealed.
Alright. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told.
No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the Oldbag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. I want to go home. I do too, Your Honor. I do too, Your Honor. Cross-examination. Man. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. Chotto! So you were told not to talk.
That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less.
Why didn't I hear about this?
Don't Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it.
Oh, shit. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. Chota! Who were these people?
Well, the director and the producer for starters.
The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course.
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
So where were these people?
The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
Studio 2? There was a Studio 2?
Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left.
The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but... yeah, let's continue on, because I want to press the other shit. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? I just want to see. Chota! Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder.
I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side.
They bribed you?
Well,
So you got your bonus and you still talked. Continue, goddammit. I wanna know the rest. I guess there's no harm in getting as much info as I can. Oh. Oh. So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. Chota! So they were actually in the studio?
yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came.
I'll kill this one.
Holy shit!
Yuki, if you're still here, are you seeing this? I'll kill this woman, I swear it. Holy shit! I feel sorry for Edgeworth, almost. She really left him hanging on this one. Holy shit, I never saw that! But if you're going to go around accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Chota! Them? Who were these people?
Well, the director...
Wait. I already... Yeah. Shut up! So where were these people? Wait, did I go... Wait, shut up! Shut up! How do I skip? No, I'm good. I'm good. Take a fucking break. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. Yeah, yeah, it's like, holy shit! I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before. Holy fuck, he's mad! The director and the producer and, or some bigwigs, were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. He's not great. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Alright, is that it, or do we have a little after-court scene? Alright, still a little bit more. October 18th, 1:04 p.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Aw, really? It's nothing. Or should I?
We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination.
So Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that steel samurai costume? Could it really have been old Wimbag?
What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick.
Yeah, I know! Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers.
Poor old Wimbag. I feel kinda sorry for her.
Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios.
Right! We'll be back to visit you soon.
Thanks. Thanks, guys. Alrighty. To be continued. Hopefully soon. We're finally done. Ba-da-da-bum. Save your progress up to this point. Yes. We'll be right back. Oh, it is March! Shit! I was looking at the date! Alright, we're not continuing on, I'm just doing this so I can... Oh. Yes. Alright. There is the end of another Ace Attorney thing. 5 hours and 37 minutes and counting. Oh man, I'm surprised people were still here. Oh my god. Oh man. How did this end up shorter than how did the last stream end up shorter than last time? Alright. Oh, man. I bet everyone is fucking tired. Believe me, I am too, and I still gotta stay up for a little bit longer. But, I'd say that was a very successful stream and all that. I mean, hell, still no problems. I think we're finally entering the age where an Airi stream doesn't have problems. But then again, I'll jinx it, probably. Alright, so... when is the next stream? I don't know. Cause, okay, here's the thing. I like to do, I think I've said this before in the last stream last month, that, I want to do these streams, like, you know, when I know I'm not going to be busy with writing stuff. So, I definitely know that the next stream is going to be after I'm done with another writing project. However, I don't know how long that's going to take. Yeah, it's great. Oh god, I wish for the days I could go back to streaming on like Friday or Saturday, but it's like,
it wasn't meant to be.
But anyway, going back to what I was saying, I have to write down the rough draft, and then I gotta rewrite that, and then after that, it's like, okay, stream time. However, I will. Well, I guess I shouldn't say I will, but like, I would probably not make any promises on streaming at all this month. because, again, I don't know how long it's gonna take because
Writing sucks sometimes, guys!
But yeah, I do know that at the very least that the next stream is gonna be the rest of Case 3, because we still got the second and third day of investigation and trial, which means we're probably gonna be looking at another 5.5 hour stream. But then again, it's good that I know my shit. So yeah, let me see real quick. What does the month of March look like? Okay. Well, I'm probably gonna be taking this week off, because 2 weeks I haven't done shit. Except post and be busy, so I'm taking this week off to just, like, relax. So, I would probably expect the next stream probably next month in April. Hell, you know, it's like, because at the very least I can promise that. Because I want to get to Case 4, because I feel like that's where a lot of the shit's gonna be. Alright, I think I should probably wrap up here. So, next stream, probably not this month, hopefully next month, but on the off chance it's not, definitely May. Definitely May. So, I hope everyone enjoyed this. I know I did. I'm a little bit tired, but I tried. So, hope to see you all at the next stream for part 3 of Ace Attorney. We're still in a pandemic, so stay safe. Please be safe, especially. And have a good rest of the night. So,